Alright, it is time. Mic check, 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We're back in the Baator Mamba. We still gotta do some sour gas processing. We still got some biomes to clean up. We gotta get it in. So let's go, let's go. Alright, we are in. So, if you guys are not familiar with the Baator mod, !Baator, it's going to give you a link to the mod. It is effectively a super hard modded planet. Dude, our batteries are low. Goddamn. We are basically removing this area now. Now that this is effectively ready, we could try removing more. I mean, this is moppable, but my dupes would get burned. Maybe we could do something where we melt the ice here and let the ice cool it down. But yeah, I want to clean this up right here. This is a little, but that seems fine. It's negative right now. Oh yeah, it's because we're overflowing it. Alright. Let's cut this. Let the plants consume. We were making the new water area right here. Nice and clean. Ran our wires through already. And we're still waiting to kind of set up this area. This is done, 170. This is trying to hit 146. We're basically there. Turbine's hot though. We're gonna have to wait for the turbine to cool this down before we continue. What's going on, Nalanti? That critter trap was a good shout. So much fun. Does it provide infinite water? With CO2. I still have challenges to overcome. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do for power, to be honest. But yeah, a lot of people sleep on the Saturn critter trap. Just because it's, I feel like cold plants in general, usually you just go for seaweed grain and kind of just call it a day. But yeah, cold plants in general is pretty good. Glad to hear that it's working out though, dude. Alright, we're cooling down this area after moving out all the hot stuff. Still kind of warm. Probably wouldn't be bad to continue chilling this a little bit. And then now that it's removed, we can probably remove the insulated tiles here. Bunch of CO2. I guess we need to still continue cooling this down as well. The naphtha's done. Let's go. It's just gonna be whatever's in the pipeline now. My wife accuses me of being a monster. She thinks the bee tiny is so cute and I killed hundreds of them. Do you show them what they grew up into? Oh no, bro. We dropped naphtha on the floor. Mop that up. Did you show her what the bees evolve into, man? Just say. Grab the briar seeds. We're there. I guess the liquid's not coming back cold enough. It's finally disabled. Let's go. Alright, we're almost ready here. Get this part started. Both could be true. Alright, moving out a lot of the stuff still. We wanted to start separating this area. This new spot needs to get the 100-degree sandstone. Yeah, that's hot. What's up with this lag? Oh, autosave lag. Get our tiles here. Finish up this little area. She has a soft spot for our Oni critters. Ha 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 ha. Did you show him a Rex eating the little dartles? Don't put a banquet hall. You never want a lot of the meal halls because you see minimum size. It's way too much space. If you do put a banquet hall, you can't get anything else. 32 tiles space. 32 tiles space. I don't recommend it, man. Getting a mess hall inside. This is 12 is probably the best you could get. But the tile space requirement is way too much. It's not worth it. All right, so far. Headed back home for sure. I hope you have a safe trip. All right, so we want to dig these because we don't want to get the air flowing. Let's go. I don't know if we'll keep these mesh tiles here. Like, I don't know if there's any point of having them. Also, this slime we should relocate. Just move it to the top of the map. Bleach stone off gas. This is going to take forever, but it's effectively deleting itself. Melted a bunch of the ice here. It's still pretty cold though. Minus 12. Down here is used to be minus 70. Yeah, so we're moving in a lot of the hot items in hopes that we could just warm it up, melt more of the ice. There's still a lot of stuff right here. Solid CO2 that we're gonna have to deal with as well. Building melted. Yep, it's to be expected. All right, 4.8 tons. Actually, is that even hot? Hot water. This is lukewarm. Okay. Oh no, wait. The water from over here. Yeah. First, let's sweep up most of what we can. A lot of the water here is probably going to be hot. This room's clean except for some stuff on the ledge. We got to get into here. Alright, we're gonna run pitcher pumps just because of how the nuclear waste works. If we mop it up, it might just duplicate itself. So we're just gonna put a bunch of pitcher pumps here. This is cooling down. We're almost ready. So we're trying to make a cold water pool, so we're gonna have to add in a lot of ice. The idea is pretty simple. We want a water tank for the fish. But the problem is that the water is kind of warm. So before we add any more of the hot water, like from here, 30 degrees, I don't know if you really want to call that hot. We're gonna want to put some ice here to melt it. Dupes are working right now, the little drecklets, trying to get eaten up by the fish. And then we eventually want to get water to this layer. So we got some time. We got some space. Ice is almost a tile of water that we add each time. Why not siphon on an aqua tuner? Because this one is minus 170. It would basically wreck whatever we're cooling. Yeah, we don't have any AQs that are worth using for that. And another thing is that if you have ice right here, it's always better to use for something like this than to run an aqua tuner, chill it, and then remove the aqua tuner. Aqua tuners, I feel like, are more for permanent stuff. Than it is for something temporary like that. All right, this is still pretty hot, so I'm not too worried. 1200. I wouldn't even do Great Hall. Great Hall is also 32 tile minimum. Made a mess. Oh, some of the tiles melted. God damn it. No, the dupes got stuck out here. Because the ice is melting. You guys are free, dude. For the table, so it takes up a lot horizontally. Yeah, that's true. It's 5 tiles. That's the biggest problem with the table, realistically. It's so wide. Would it help raise ceiling on right? Raise ceiling on right. Oh, you were just searching one for banquet hall. That's fine. If it was worth it, yeah, it's not. It's not. I wouldn't recommend it. You could still do it though, right? You could still do it. Pyrite is iron. Let's go. I'm not. Oh, so it's even with the liquid lock. Ah. Just make them run across. I guess that kind of works. Whoa. We get steam? Damn. Oh yeah, moving out the hot electrum, huh? Is that hot? This is so weird. Do you have little baby seals? Even just one of these is gonna be enough. These little baby seals give you tallow, 50 kilograms, but you only need 1 kilogram to make pemmican. Pemmican is +2, which is the same food quality level as, I mean, it's +4 morale, basically. But it doesn't spoil. Maybe that could help out. Right, this is ready. I think we do that on both, right? Mammoth egg. All right, I think we are ready So reroute sour gas to the bottom. Pre-chill. 146. Traveling space with Pumpkin, nice. Pumpkin's good. Still haven't landed on the Neobium planet. Oh, that's fun. Neobium planet's a good time. As long as you don't get everything melted by the magma and you get sour gas everywhere. Then it kind of sucks. Alright, this is really cool. 176. $182 to be solid. Cool. Metal tiles, carpets. That's true. If you really want an easy way to do it, you could put one of these. At least one duplicate across space. You get 4 morale from the party line phone. This is a 2x1 building. It needs power. Your dupe will just sit down, talk on the phone. But since you're going to be in space, you get the good morale boost, dude. Wouldn't be bad. Oh, I see. I see Orphan. Yeah, everything else takes space. But yeah, the party line phone's pretty good for that. Small, rec building, fulfills the requirements for the meal hall. At the same time, it itself also gives you a little bit of morale. You could argue you put both that and the water cooler. And you actually put clean water inside and get a +1. Basically the buildings, right, to make up the difference. All right, let's see this baby in action. So this is at 10 degrees. We want it to be decent. We don't want it to be too cold. 500. Okay. No weird gas movement. I just want to make sure. Building melt temperature plate. Yep. Okay, so we have that. Is this cut in half? Needs to be. Okay, now we run this. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Time to let it rip. Dude, it immediately gets to 140 by the 3rd tile. By the 3rd tile gets to -140. That's so good. I guess we didn't need to be this large. All right, and now when we release it, it doesn't get past this tile. Nice. All right, now we just got to plug in the wire. This gets pumped out pretty good. Dropped off. Natty gas. This is going to stay warm. Pretty good. Everything comes in cold. All right, that's melting. Let's go with 0. Every time we add it in, this is turning on still. Doesn't need to be that hot. I guess I should have moved the sensor over to the side. All right, Let's go with sulfur. Start moving that out. What's going on, Sunak? Welcome in. Building melted. Let's go. Alright, so the natty gas is emptying out properly. Oh, we didn't redo this yet. So I need to cut this and do the U shape. Now we get a nice merge. Here we go. Pretty good. Alright, we get 2 pumps now active. No more naphtha's coming in. Alright, so this is effectively done. We're going to start processing the naphtha from the right side reservoirs. Second boiler looks like it's online. Yeah, it's times where it's negative. I'm hoping it just flashes though. Alright, the boiler looks great. Not bad. Alright, there is the sour gas from this area that we're just gonna pump out. 3x5 liquid O2H2. 3x5. And you have walls around this? So you're saying that amount already made? Or are you talking about using that as a chilling box? I would use metal tiles to surround it. That has always been so much better. Running the... So you're gonna have a pump, right? You realistically want metal tiles around this. You do. It helps out so much. And you get temp shift plates. It helps out so much. You will have metal then insulated. If you build it in space, single layer of metal tiles is probably better. The insulated is gonna slowly sap away some heat. Ideally, you want no contact. So if you really want to have a second layer, you want to do something like this. You know what I'm saying? You don't want contacts. The contact adds to how much you have to cool in total, even if it's insulated. So having that with a vacuum layer in between is better. All right, this is what's melting. 23 degrees is getting there. It's getting there. All right, we still got to add some more cold water to this. Send something on Discord. That's huge. That's a lot of space. But yeah, you want to design like that, right? For those reasons exactly. All right, still pumping out magma. Sour gas is still flashing. This is pretty good. I was going to go into here and dig up all the igneous, but this magma doesn't want to solidify. Okay. You will have no problems of doing liquid oxygen. Liquid hydrogen is the one that sucks. So you might want to do that. It's up to you. It really is up to you how you want to do that. But yeah, liquid oxygen is not that bad. A lot of times it's very forgiving. Just because you could go past the temperature range with supercoolant. But yeah, man, when you're not, it's a bad time. Liquid hydrogen sucks, man. But yeah, sounds like Sunak is just looking to make sure his design's not completely compromised. Type of deal. He's probably fine. Yeah, he's doing a bunch of other stuff in that area as well for his food run. Have you ever melted rocket walls? No. I don't believe in melting rocket walls. It's so much easier to do pressure damage. If you're willing to lose a little bit of water, you're always better doing pressure damage. You can make a small infinite storage inside, break 2 tiles by building it in a certain way, and then you're good. Melting it just seems like a lot of wasted time. But yeah, if I were to do that, I'd use liquid pressure to break the steel walls instead. How is that possible? So inside the steel walls, you normally would have to melt this to break open to use up the extra space right here. Instead, I don't have an empty rocket. You could do airflow. Those don't break. And then do the infinite water pressure design. And then what you do is you make the side of the wall right here the wall for the spacefarer, and you break the 2 tiles. Fill it up. You probably don't even need it like this. You just do the 2 tiles. Basically this. And then these 2 would be your wall. The airflow will never break, but then these side walls will. If you get unlucky and only the top or bottom one breaks, you could just replace one of them with an airflow. And then wait for the second one by refilling it. But yeah. It's a thing. You could do the melting if you want, you know, the hassle of waiting for the steel, because everything's connected, right? Everything's connected. You're not melting one wall, you're melting the entire thing. I instead would just break 2 tiles with water pressure and then call it a day, right? This is so good. It never actually gets that high pressure. This is kind of impressive. It never actually gets high pressure. 2 kg. Non-stop pumpage. This is at 15, this is at 10. This is at 15 kgs. Given how much we have, we probably go up to 20 here. With the weird counterflow that we're doing with 4 kg drip, it's decent. Dude, this area used to be at 2k plus. Now it's below 2k. Let's go. Progress, boys. Alright, nuclear waste for the dupes to move out. This steam room is probably gonna stay there, because technically the sour gas here is above 125. It will eventually warm up these metal tiles and continue doing that thing. Mop this up. We swept it. Sweep it again. We're gonna move this water to here to try to warm up some of these items. And I think to make that easier, we're gonna do this. We're gonna run aluminum metal tiles. Everything's gonna get pushed up into it. Some of that is nice. So the gas that solidifies is just gonna dissipate into space. Okay, we're also gonna probably want to do this. Push up the water so it's on this. Cools down the tiles a little bit, wouldn't be bad. This area is still hot. All right, it's not gonna burn the dupes anymore. Pretty good. This area is still kind of warm though. All right, let's melt some more ice on these floors. No water here. Okay, that's not bad. We have so much ice, we might as well make use of it. Cool. All right, so this water, we want to move to here. What's going to be the best thing to melt ice? Itself. More water. It makes sense. It makes sense. $200. Looks like we released a little bit. This is working really well, man. Can't be mad. Okay, looks like we don't really need to do too much. We're gonna start removing some of the ladders to clean it up. Though I may want to keep like these ladders here for maintenance. We'll probably just remove these right here. Pretty good, pretty good. Gotta mop this up, clean up the base a little bit. We're going to... It's still a little bit lukewarm in some of the spots. Maybe it's where we're actually melting the ice. Let's move it on this column. Get some right there. Should be fine, should be fine. 19 is really nice. Nice and cold. Because everything else is kind of warm, right? And then we're going to spill out these guys into it. All the reservoirs are connected, so it's pretty good. Oh, are we done with the mud? Hey, we're not doing the mud. My plants are dying. Heck, man. This area is still pretty warm too. Just because of the hot abyssalite. Fun times. We might want to trim the cold then. Expose the heat. New printables. Let's get some fried mushrooms. We never move this tank of water, man. Natural tiles and all, just chilling there. Works out really well. Let's get those removed. This pipeline's about done. I can remove both of these ladders. I'm probably not gonna open this, huh? Just keep the vacuum up top. We're keeping these pumps here as an emergency. You never know. Still haven't turned on the natty gas. 30 degrees, pretty nice. Still got a lot of ethanol though, I believe. Let's look here. We don't need to check the ice. We don't need to check the plat. Oh, god damn it. What did I X out? We don't need to check out the pea dirt. Actually, we might. Shovel eggs. Solid CO2, 82 tons. God damn. Ethanol. We still have about 2 tons of it, despite burning a lot. Not bad, I guess. Wait, liquid pressure doesn't work anymore? I tried in Sandbox, and then it starts to crack, but the wall visually repairs itself. Oh, did that get patched? No way. Wow. That got patched? That's really weird, but you know what? It is what it is. I guess the other thing would be to do is cause a nuclear meltdown with the research reactor, and then wait for the meteors that shoot out of the reactor to break some walls. It's steel, but it's not bunker tile, so it shouldn't be impenetrable to that, unless the same thing happens. You wouldn't have to, if you're in sandbox mode, do that. You could just run a corium meteor with a spawn tool to try to hit the walls with that. You try that, it doesn't work. Really? Wow, they're patching out the rocket shenanigans. That kind of sucks. Why would they do that? The rocket shenanigans were a good time. Feels bad, man. Gonna keep chilling some of the abyssalite. 'Cause, 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 ' Ideally, if you do aluminum. So you're looking at lag. This stat. You want the conductivity. So you want to look with whatever metal you have with the highest thermal conductivity stat. Cobalt would be a good second place. Do you have steel? Steel is better than gold, copper. This is 60. Wait, no, I lied. Not steel. Diamond. Diamond's at 80. Wow. They really patched out the rocket shenanigans. Dude, they still let me do this though. Used up a lot of diamond. Okay, you could use the gold, copper. Seems like you're set with that. Just do it then. It should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Dude, they allow me to do this though. That's so funny. Does melting still work? Put some 9,000 degrees supercoolant gas inside. See if it melts. Yeah, you would have to test that, man. Would have to test that. I didn't know they patched out a lot of those shenanigans, dude. It feels bad. Yeah, a lot of things have changed. So they want you to melt it. They don't want you to use any other strategy. That's so weird. I don't know why they would do that. I feel like having the other strats is kind of nice. Feels bad that that's not a thing anymore. All right, it looks like we're gonna get steady packets. I want to start pumping up this sour gas though. Though it's probably not a big deal because once we start processing and finish processing the naphtha here, I feel like it's a good chance that we're just gonna have to pump this room out and then this infinite room as well. I suspect that they don't want you to do it, but they couldn't stop the melting from being a strat. See, I would look at that and be like, I mean, if they could do it, why should we patch it? Type of logic. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, if we can't stop them and they're gonna do it one way or another, why should we patch out the other methods? I mean, that's just me though, man. That's just me. All right, we might want to get started with this. They want to make it as hard as they can, at least. 40 degrees. The natty gas is ready to feed in. We need water. Haha. Okay. I don't have a sensor for this. I mean, they're gonna have suits, so there's gonna be like no CO2. Just kind of have this run should be fine. 95.55. Get a steel res. Oh yeah, we need a cooling line for this. Yeah, I'll probably want a cooling line. Maybe we put it like right here somewhere. It would make sense to not have this blocked off. But then it's also like... Well, I mean, the batteries are in the way anyways. Lure seed? Sure. Dude, oh, dude, the Rexes ate something. Now all the dupes getting soggy feed and blaming me. God damn it. How is this? 27. It's getting there. A lot of the water at the bottom is pretty nice. 22.19. We're gonna probably want to kick on the Natty gas today. I do want to have a little bit of space here. It'd be weird. Start removing this ladder because I want to redo this. We're gonna put a gantry right there. That kind of works. Move the ladder over. Kind of weird, but I feel like that would be kind of like it would work. I wouldn't be too mad about it. But it's like if we're not gonna do anything here with that, I don't think it's a big deal then, right? Let's move that over. We're going to have this go straight down. This is going to be cold space. Run the fire pole here. Yep, temp shift plates. Slowly adding in the water. Sweep these out because they're lukewarm. Alright, looks like the sour gas is completely chilled. We have enough here now that we're not releasing anymore. And we just kind of have to keep up with the pumping, which we do. Yeah, we're probably going to want to line this up all insulated all the way up. Make that a little bit cleaner looking. We're probably going to want to remove this. Keep that inside like that. There's going to be space here. But because of where the batteries are, I feel like there's no good way to travel here. Could I flip this? Oh, wow. The extension platform is a 2x1. I mean, 2x4. You see that? It looks like it would clear the airflow, but it gets blocked off. That sucks. A little bit unfortunate. Still working on the water tank. Otherwise, we chillin'. 31 kgs. Going through the naphtha. This is cooling down slowly. Oh, and then it's empty out the water. Couple 100 kilograms. Couple 100 kilograms. Warm water, it's not hot. All right, let's go. We're removing everything here and digging out the cold abyssalite, temp shift plating to release a little bit of heat. And then as a result, it feels like the temp shift plates cool down the area. It's kind of weird, but we'll take it. This is filling up. This is not good. I guess we'll have to bump a little bit of the pea water out. Super coolant is healthy. We have an overflow. We finally got an overflow. Oh yeah, we got to get power for the arcade here. Also want to open these doors. Whoa. Just a little bit of hot loot. Seems legit. Nuclear waste shenanigans. Still moving out the water from here. Yeah, we're gonna keep the turbines just because this is still kind of hot. Now we just need the dupes to move out some of the nuclear waste from here. Moving out what they can. We're out of power, boys. We're out of ethanol? No way, dude. We actually need the natty gas now. That's kind of insane. We have ethanol, dude. We just need to use it. Dude, the power is so bad. Okay. Tungsten. Let's move that outside. Sweep this. We're just gonna have this be pumping. We are going to effectively want to make a cooling system for this. It's gonna make a lot of sense to run it into the tiles right there. So aluminum, aluminum, and then we're just gonna have it in the front tile of each one. Run the sandstone down like so. And that will be our cooling loop. We will get some polluted oxygen inside. I mean, we need the natty gas, man. We do, we do. This isn't running. What's going on, Shrimp Scappy? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you, dude? I hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Just got done with work. Now I'm relaxing with a beer. Awesome. Sounds like good times. I'm thinking we might just have it here and block off the travel and make the dupes go around to get to the ladder space. Kind of weird, but that kind of makes sense at the same time. Got home and made coffee. Salima's gonna have a or is expecting a long night. I see you over there. It's super cool and it's nice. Get the corners. I am caught up. Nah, all coffee all the time. Do you like the flavor or is it just habit? I used to have a boss that I remember my old CFO back when I was accounting. We would stay late for the project that we were doing. And I remember I was in the break room getting coffee. And he's like, you drinking that stuff? I'm like, yeah, does it sucks? He's like, oh no, that's the one with caffeine in it. I was like, what are you drinking? He's like, I'm drinking decaf. And I was like, why are you drinking decaf? He's like, it's 7 p.m. It's late, fam. I'm not trying to stay up. I was like, then why are you drinking coffee? I just like the taste. I was like, you know what? That's kind of fair, I guess. And he would just drink coffee for the flavor. Can't stand water, don't want sugar from soda. That's why I drink tea, for exactly that reasoning. Well, I like water now that I've like kind of not have water as often. I kind of like don't mind it anymore. But I will say, yeah, it's a good alternative to the other stuff. I drink a lot of tea for that reasoning. Tea for the win. Tea is great, man. Tea top tier. I like how this is 184 degrees, but since it's in the vacuum, the airflow tiles don't show the real temperature. 184. Did you guys know Shrimp Scampi wakes up 2 a.m. in the morning just to have a cup of ice water before going to bed again? He got that 2 a.m. quenched thirst. I believe that's a meme, right? Nothing hits harder than ice water at 2 a.m. That's such a random meme, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what? Fillings plus cold equals pain. Oh, that sucks. Filling, sensitive teeth, you name it, man. I remember when I was young, I saw a TV ad where a lady's like, the guy's like, what would you like to drink? He's like, oh, let me get iced tea. And then she remembers, oh, but no ice. So the guy's like, so hot tea? And he's like, sure. And then the reasoning was because she had like an epiphany and she was like drinking the iced tea and then she flinched, like head knockback, jerk, whatever you want to call that, because she had sensitive teeth. And it was like an ad for toothpaste or something. It's so awkward, but it's like I remember something like that. All right, we got to remove these ladders. I'm gonna start. No power, boys. No ethanol. Am I really no ethanol right now? All right, we're gonna want to get this on then. It's just I don't have cooling for this, so it's eventually gonna get pretty hot. Start using fancy rooms? Yeah, man. I gotta get power in the arcade though. It's just that we have no power right now. But you know what they say, man? With no power comes no responsibility. To quote that movie, Kick Ass. Yeah, man. We tried. Oh shit, we got the duplicate painting. Let's get the shovel. Abductor, no responsibility. Hey man, really do be like that sometimes. Alright. Shrimp Scappy, I caught up with ASL, man. It's insane. I didn't see it, but it feels like everything I said kind of came true. Soma was gonna stop out Leda. Giga Chad went 2/4 Wraith every round. Was the funniest thing, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, man. I didn't believe Jaedong was in such good form. But it's like, if you think about it, you play Snow, top 2 Protoss. You play Light, second to you, Terran. And then he plays last year's Zerg champion. It's so fitting that this would be the storybook ending that he's looking for. Looks like we need more suits, maybe. No, it should be fine. We'll make some more, though. You have a lot of aluminum. I can't believe he lost. I was really sad. It was in such good form. He was, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. But I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, I hate to say this, it doesn't really feel like Soma's in good form. I didn't think he would drop a game to Leda, and he did. I mean, he did do a sneaky stealth base that didn't get detected. All right, so now we could use this to cross to the ladders. To go through the batteries. Who else? Yeah, it's Flash Soma in the finals. I don't think there's anyone else, right? Quarter's still going. Who else is playing? That's it, right? It's just finals now. Half idle. Ooh, good eye. We're gonna move out more stuff. Ooh, the CO2 exploded finally. Let's go. We went from 84 tons at beginning of stream to 33. So 50 tons of CO2 in this corner finally exploded. 5 streams ago, we moved 120 tons of solid carbon dioxide, hoping to melt it. Finally! Dude, this cloud looks super dense. Let's go, boys. Technically polluting the Oni universe feels bad. Feels bad, feels bad. What's going on, D-Mayor? Welcome in. We still got another 33 tons that we need to basically melt into gas. Shout out to the temp shift plates. Using the heat from the abyssalite to do that. Yeah, because it's I can't, yeah, there's like nothing else, right? Like there's no other thing to do. And then the problem is that I think they play on Sunday in Korea. So we won't get out till like Wednesday of next week. That I'm like, man, we have to wait extra days now. What the heck is this? Oh, this is a solid floor, huh? And it catches items. That's not bad. All right, let's cancel the move to job. And then we'll move this last stack here. And then we will get done all of the other airflow to be removed. We're going to start getting our aqua tuner set up to cool this down. Three. Pufflet. No, we don't need any of these guys. All right, cool. Dude, they are working right now. Autosave lag. Let's wait for this. I'm being super greedy with the power. Like, technically, this is perpetually running 3 steam turbines. Full power, that's what? 2,000 something watts. But it's like, it's not enough. Idle dupes, move out the loot. Let's move this water out too. Move that water out as well. We're gonna refreeze the water effectively. By moving out these giant bottles. Alright, so since they could cross here now to get to this ladder, we're not gonna want this to be a thing anymore. So we're gonna start removing a bunch of these ladders. Okay, so let's get started with some of the tiles. We're gonna want 5, so we get that. Gonna go all the way around. This got built, not bad. Let's trim down the abyssalite. Once we have range, we should continue. Okay, this water is nice. Let's get some more ice here. And then we could release, you know, a bottle of water inside. From somewhere, like maybe here. 42 kgs kind of sucks. We might want to move this lukewarm water instead. Well, Maybe not that yet. So this is going to be here. I guess we should relocate this first. It's gonna be the steam room. We're gonna need some ladders here. Who's Luke and why is the water named after him? Who? Who that? I'm so confused. What's going on? Amen, though. Welcome in. Did I say Luke? Lukewarm. Oh, did I say that? I apologize. I did not realize I said that. My bad, my bad. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. I think we do this way. If you don't know Luke, he's pretty famous, man. I don't know what to tell you. In the words of Luke, he said this, I didn't. Look me up. Google me. That's what he will tell you, man. And then I guess we run here. Yeah, that works. Lukewarm water sounds better than Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker water. Nah, Luke Skywater. That's the name, right? Luke Skywater. Seems pretty legit. Ah. There we go. But Vader is that Gatorade? Darth Gatorade? Oh shit. All right, that should be fine. We gotta build out this spot. Liquid pipe thermal sensor. Building melted. Okay, that's over there. It's fine. All right, some of the water here. $3,000 kgs. I want to see them open this. 8 tons. I want to see them open this as well. Water at 30 degrees. This bottle, though, man, hella insulated. It's sitting on minus 60 degrees tile. Submerged in 60-degree chlorine. And it's no heat transfer, dude. I gotta get me some of these bottles IRL. Ooh, is the remainder of the... Oh, carbon dioxide is liquid. Yo, the waters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the warmth, boys. so much water. It's trying to stay as water. Some of it spills off though and melts. Dude, that we had a larger one earlier. We had a 50-ton CO2. This one was only 25 tons. But they look really cool, man. Look at the amount of density of the CO2 clouds. .8 kgs water. Oops. 2,000. CO2's going on, hey man. CO2 strong together. You know how it be. CO2 just trying to do its best. Alright, this water's gonna freeze. Not bad. All froze. Dry ice wins, boys. The dry ice is freezing the water pretty easy. This is technically dry ice. Minus 30 Celsius. Gas, carbon dioxide. This is effectively dry ice, and it's doing a great job. You know what's the best thing about this? I think it helps push up the chlorine. Helps get rid of some of the bad gas. And frozen. Alright, is there any other waters? 470. Oh yeah. Let's sweep the floors. Then we're gonna move the bottled up water into here. 19 degrees. This is nice. We'll get some more ice because we're probably gonna have to add in some hot water soon. All right, this is built. Let's go. Build these tiles. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the heavy watt joint plate here. Here and here. Because the logic is that this room is going to be in a vacuum. So we're not really too worried too much of anything else. You know what we should also do? Add more batteries. We can never have enough. I never asked if I should. I just checked to see if I could. And you know what? We will. Alpha coming in with 15 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote doing as I reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you. What's going on, Alpha? How are you? How are you? No battery trainer heat. So we're kind of cheating. This is a rocket platform. Anything that's built on the rocket platform doesn't have actual building properties. They have rocket properties. Rockets are in a weird spot. They don't generate heat and they don't heat exchange. It's really weird. Because the thing with how that works is when a rocket launches and does its, rocket stuff, if there's heat exchange, a lot of the times, even if you don't have it set up like this, you moving up and down, the gas from the rocket engine would melt a lot of the parts, let alone the rocket platform. This would be probably the first thing to melt. So the thing is that when you do that, the game crashes. So one of the things that they did to prevent that from happening is we're just going to make it immune. So effectively, there's no heat exchange. And we're just abusing that fact. Right? Can't really do anything about it. It is what it is. So it's a little bit of a cheese. Now, the main reason why we're doing this is because these batteries stack up vertically instead of having a horizontal, line of batteries. And then another thing is that it holds 100,000 versus the 40,000 on this for roughly the same size. So it was just more like efficient across the board. It would be wild to me that they did not found any workaround to those problems. No, honestly, like we were talking about this earlier, they recently patched out a lot of the different methods people would do to break open the Spacefarer. Have you ever seen that? They melt the walls and then build a base here. So the better way to do it would be do infinite pressure on the corner and let the water break from pressure damage. Another method technically works is you take the research reactor, let it do the meltdown, and then it releases meteors internally. They actually patched it. And the only way to remove the walls now is by melting the walls. It's steel, so you have to work for it, but if you get up to 2,000 degrees, you can do it. Can you do a quick tutorial to have the dupe capsule at the bottom? Oh, all you gotta do is pause the game, make it easy on yourself. Build your layout like this. And then hit the down arrow during blueprint phase, which is why I'm telling you to pause. And then unpause. And then from here, you click on the Spacefarer. Add module while it's still in blueprint phase. And it's always going to add on top. And then you have your layout you're going to want to do. Right? And then from there, once you build it, it's set. You can't move it anymore. You could still shuffle around the engine, I think. But once you move it down, you can't move it up, I believe. I have a save with a pipe melting bug for melting those walls. Yo, man, this guy. But yeah, that's the only way to do it now. Nice. Okay, so we want to move out the lead. But yeah, it's that simple. You just hit the arrow. Funny thing is that they patched out the Spacefarer breaking wall strat, but they allow me to move the rocket engine still. I feel like that's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, they let me do this, but they're cool with that type of deal. Whatevers. Like, it is what it is, man. I don't know why they would, but I guess they do. Isn't copper wire melting there? No, this is lead. Copper is better. This is just going to be an aqua tuner loop to cool down the natty gas gens right here. Nothing too extreme. Not having science fiction ships is sad. You argue copyright claim, Kappa. Automation, sensors, pipe looks good. Seal this up. Let's also get the turbine in soon. Soon? Not yet, though. Get a bottle drainer here. Let's get a pipeline like that. Maybe they'll have it in the new away team game. That's, you know, still not out yet. Alright, first things first. Let's get the liquid loop in for the AQ. We're going to unplug this so that it doesn't turn on. We're going to run 24 degrees here. Why are you cooling that gas gens? Because that's the way to do it. They work really well in Steam Room. No, I'm good, man. We're not gonna do that. Can you make automation of those batteries? Kind of. Not really. You would have to basically force power out with a transformer. And you basically have to kind of redo your power distribution for it to work. I'm just kind of connecting it here as a way of just storing the power from the geothermal. If I really wanted to kind of do like a automation for this, you would have to kind of do all the transformers feeding from this. Power gens would have to transformer feed in and then feed this. It's a little bit tough because another thing is that smart batteries aren't detecting power on the entire grid. They're just detecting the power on the battery itself. So when this is generating, right, this doesn't really go up because it's kind of evenly spread and we're consuming the power. You see, okay, you get it, you got it, you got it. You got it, you got it. 77, so that's not gonna boil any water into steam here. Should be good. Let's get some water, boys. My nat gas is not hot. My nat gas is 30 degrees. Yeah, that's the thing. You would have to feed the smart batteries. That's what I said earlier. You gotta have some transformer and then wire logic for it to really work if you want to do it that way. But it's like you would have to make sure there's a specific order being met. But yeah, it's possible. It's just, it's not worth it, I don't think. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so this is getting nice. 17 degrees. All right, we have some hot water here. I'm a little worried to go inside. Cold water up top. I have bathroom water here that has germs. 0 surface germs? No way. All the food poisoning is gone. Let's go. All right, we're gonna move that into the fish tank. I wanted to make sure the fish has clean waters, man. At least I was hoping. All right, this looks pretty saturated. Let's remove the bridge. And then we're gonna drip the water inside. Nice. Now, I've been thinking we could put a liquid lock here as a safety liquid lock. Now that this is sealed up, this could have gas inside now. So I'm thinking maybe we move a naphtha liquid lock here or something. We have so many liquid locks in this area. All right, so this is 4 tiles tall. So that means whatever value here we divide by 4. This is going to be what? 22 kgs? I see you, Salima. Let's go. Gotta have the strats. Hey, man, how come you guys are not bopping the bridge? Did we cancel that? I think we did, accidentally. Pretty good. Alright, we should be good with that. Let's remove this. Remove that. I need to get a bottle of water. I guess it doesn't have to be water. We could use something like salt water there. We have a lot of that on the floor. This is at 30 degrees. Pretty legit. Grub fruit. I'll take that. Let's do a sweep. I want to be weird. Let's empty this. Let's get the steam turbine started. There we go. And then we need... that. Looking good. How are you getting metal? I have a volcano. We got the aluminums, so we're gonna try to use that as much as we can. We had a lot of lead in some of the other biomes, and I think this biome had like 400 tons of electrum. If I click on this, yeah, we have 569 tons of a special metal called electrum. It's basically just gold without the gold benefits. You don't get the base metal overheat temperature, which kind of sucks, because that is kind of nice, right? Man, these areas chilled down really fast. A lot of the items we moved out. I guess we increased it by like 15 degrees. All right, so let's get this, that connected. Power is going to be online. Radiant pipes on it as well on the way back. Pretty good. Start getting some of these in. We have the side ladder. Basically, we're going to be adding in a vacuum layer here. So that we don't have to worry about heat power transfer as much. We also might want to make the wires. Yeah, that's not bad. So we do that. That way we could move the wires to the ceiling and not have it be ugly. If you have gas vent, how much nat gas gens can you fill with it? It's still running. You click on the natty gas and then you have to analyze it. It's going to give you an average. And then with the average, you have to do a little bit of math, but that's basically what you would have to do. So it's like, you see this? Average output per second. That was a bad lookup. Natural. And then you see this is 90 per second. So you would do the math to see how many you could run forever. And then from then, you will never run out of power. Right? Because that way, it's like you design the build for it to work all the time. And then after that, you can kind of, you know, decide whether or not you want to do, you know, another gen, or you just, you know, stay happy with the extra. That point is really up to you. But you have to do it. Baator gives you a lot of material. That's another thing. Baator does a lot of weird stuff. You want to see something interesting? How much copper do you think is on a single tile here? If you had to guess. How much copper is on a single tile? Not in the vein, single tile. We will choose this corner tile. 7K. Ooh, that's pretty good. 4K. 4 tons, 7 tons. Answer is 1280. Ah, baited. Baited. Got him, boys. Other ones right here are at 4,000. But they give you larger mass per tile. They really do. They give you the large mass per tile. Some of the tiles are insanely dense. These are all normal density. Oh, these are all normal density. Wow. Nothing here is high density, huh? Did we dig out everything that was high density? Some of the tiles get up to like insane amount of mass per tile. Pyrite at 3K. Regolith at 2K. All the cobalt's gone. We mined it all. We have almost no more natural tiles. It's unfortunate. Oh, we're finally at the bottom neutronium. Let's go. All right, so this is ready. Let's get rid of this. All right, so for now, we're going to run it like that just so that it's going to have power. We can let this start running. All right, so let's close this. Polluted oxygen. 9 kgs. We're going to move that into here. Let's move this out. So this is be a vacuum layer. So that if I do open this up into the gas, it's not that bad. I just want to move it out because I don't want them to build the tile and get pushed in. It's supposed to pop out because that's where my builders are, but it's like you never know. Unless you're talking about something else. Oh, the polluted oxygen. Why are we moving it here? So the generators don't generate polluted oxygen. They generate pea water. I have no sensors, so we're going to pump it up. And then the off gas is slow. That makes it so that since they're sitting on mesh tiles, there's almost no heat transfer, right? And I want to have something there because they're made out of Electra, so it's gonna overheat pretty fast. Will the steam bath transfer heat to batteries, or are they steel? Steam bath batteries. Steam bath battery? I'm not sure what we're looking at. We level. But there's a conductive. This is a vacuum. There's no heat transfer there. Even then, these are rocket batteries. There's no heat transfer anyways. Well, it's like, let me look at this. We have no pea water anywhere. All right, you see this? It's overpressured. Okay. So, is it 2% or 1%? So it's the pea water off gases based off of how much water is there, right? So you're going to be dripping 67 grams. So you're going to get a unit of measurement that's even less, right? So 67 times 6 is like, and that's grams, right? It's not a lot. That's like 350 grams, 400 grams of pea water. And that's going to release like 1 gram of pea oxygen. And then that oxygen is going to spread out, right? So it's going to be very thin. The generators are going to generate more heat than the gas is going to help. So what ends up happening is that the generators just heat up and they might start breaking. So to prevent that, we're emptying out some oxygen here. That way we could always have, you know, a medium for the radiant pipes to work. All right, the AQs are running. So a lot of this is fine, but yeah, we need some power. So we're gonna kick this on. It's time, boys. Natty gas time. So you could see me opening that 9 tons. Yeah, there's nowhere to pump to. Right? So we just had a little bit to help it out. Oh, we never connected the grid out. There we go. Now it's running. You see that? It's still heating up, even though I added in that polluted oxygen earlier. It's still heating up pretty fast. Imagine if you didn't have anything inside. We might need to add in more. No, we're just gonna maintain a temperature. Oh no, it's overheating still. God damn it. It's still breaking. God damn it. Alright, we'll just let them repair for now. No, dude. It's overheating still, dude. Not like this. So you can see it's still happening, even though we added in the polluted oxygen. Gotta stop pumping the pea water. Yeah, that's probably smart. Yeah, that's because all these batteries are taking the power. Right? It's on the power line. Okay, so let's build one of these bad boys. We're gonna release all the polluted oxygen in here. Damn, these are hot, dude. You know what might be kind of nice? Getting some temp shift plates. Let's get some, I guess, cobalt. Should be fine. We need so much more polluted oxygen in here. And then we're hoping that the temp shift plates could pull out more of the, yeah, this is not even running. Because the liquid's at the right temp. Alright, let's do 20 degrees. We have a lot of electrum, so letting them repair this is fine. Normally, you don't want them to repair, because that's actually how you waste a resource. But we'll let them do it. Put some conductive panels, that would have been pretty good. That wouldn't have been bad. How come all the dupes are so fast? Do you have a gym? No, man, it's like 1,000. I think I got all the dupes in the first 200 cycles, and then we stopped. So everyone's been alive for a long time. Everyone's a pro, dude. They got the muscle memory. Is it better to make from steel? I didn't want to use the steel. But yeah, true, it is better. But it's just that when you're building power gens, man, I had to put 800 kilograms per gen. That's 5 tons of steel. Alright, temp shift plates, now that they're up, looks like it's a lot better. There we go. Now that we have temp shift plates, it is a lot better now. This is a little bit more dense with the gas pressure. No more braking. Let's go. Endgame thing. I'm a little worried. I don't have iron volcano. Unless you count this one. Wait, I have an iron volcano? No, that's a miner. I don't have the iron source. I guess we could technically refine pyrite now. But yeah, we were using that off of the rust. So we are out of rust. Unless we start feeding these fishes. No, the polluted oxygen is just gonna stop at some point. Yeah, we can. But I didn't want to use steel because I do want to build a monument. I guess we could still just make steel. Alright, just do those two for now. Alright, the room's nice. This is chilling. Starting to generate some power. Alright, 95.55. 95.50. Let's do 75. You have to look that up. I can't help you with that, Sunak. There is 3 spots that the tear could be at. 180, 190, and 200. It depends how far it is. I wouldn't know. I would just go off of the calculator. Furthest is 21. 210. 210,000 kilometers. But yeah, just trust the calculator. I can't help you with that. Alright, it's a lot better now. Other than in a scenario when I only need temporary pump small amount of gas, when is the mini air pump better than the regular? Ah, so are you specifically saying the mini air pump? Because when you're looking at the mini pumps, the liquid is probably the reason why you get it. If you get miniaturization, it's the liquid pump that's really good. The gas pump has one use. Inside the Spacefarer, it's very popularly used on the bottom floor if you have CO2 inside, and it just pumps it out. Because if you pump out the gas into the drop-off point while you're riding, it just gets deleted. Outside of that, yeah, it's only in a space constraint type of situation like that, right? Where you're just trying to remove some sort of gas, but you have limited space. Unless you're playing like mini base mod, Spacefarer stuff, that's really it. Outside of that, the liquid pump is the main reason why you would get that deck. You could pump magma, no contact. It's really nice. Though I guess the problem is that the mini pump is low throughput. It's only what, 1 kg per second. It's kind of slow. Power's back, boys. It's a good feeling. I've seen one more application for it, making a vacuum insulated box with conductive panels. Put the pump inside. What would that do? Vacuum insulate box, conductive panels. Put the pump inside. Oh. Wait, still, yeah, what would that do? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just pump it out. Okay, yeah, I guess that works. Viper, coming in. 3 stream street. Shout out to you, Viper. I see you over there. What's good, man? Happy Friday. I saw a vacuum box used for passing heavy watt, transferring heat. Like this. Or maybe like this. We do those. Oh, you say you put the mini pump in here, pump out the gas, and then leave the pump inside. Oh, I would hate that though. I'd get mad that the pump's still inside. Viper, join the deep comment. Who would you like to claim? We got Steve, Ruby, Freya, Travado, Bonnie, Nails, Meemaw. Let me know. You gotta pick one. Researcher. It's way too late. You're not gonna be able to get a researcher. Am I still alive? Yeah. Right here, man. Can't be too much OCD to play this game. Dude, I play this game OCD. I clean out the boxes as much as I can. I'm gonna be taking Ruby. Got you. Viper's in. If you guys don't know Viper, Viper's not actually a viper. Viper's a rattlesnake. Loves to play the Macarena. I remember one time I went to his house and Viper was doing the making of the Macarena. It was cool, dude. I didn't actually know how that was made. They take like this fruit and he puts it on a lathe. And then he like hollows it out, carves the shape, puts a little bit of rice inside and seals it up. Oh, that's how that's made, huh? And he starts shaking it around. It was pretty cool. That was a learning experience. Ruby. We got the new pinch of pepper nuts. Let's go. Do you have matching gloves? Ooh, kind of. It's close. Maybe we do the red for the pepper nuts. All right. What kind of pants do we got? Disco leopard. Rayon. Shorts. These shorts kind of match. Ooh, give you the suspenders. Let's go. Nothing matches the shirt. This kind of does, I guess. Welcome in, Viber. I see you over there. Is H2 rocket 20 space? I believe it should be more. But after you add in the fuel tanks, 35. It might be 20. One liquid oxidizer, it's probably all you need. And then you get 2 to 3, maybe just 2 fuel tanks. I mean, is it the only 120 plus? Oh, isn't petroleum the full-size one also close to that? 35 on that as well. And I think also the new biodiesel, 35 as well. You want me, Ma? It's gonna be on cooldown. Don't worry, Salima. You just gotta snipe it once it's off cooldown. I think it's 15 minutes. I got you, Viper. No worries. Okay, so the new steam turbine room is working well. Cooling is not bad as well. We'll take it, we'll take it. Let's go, let's go. This is waiting for more gas to be pumped out. Empty out this water. 20 tons. Ooh. Little bit warm. Should be alright though. Okay, another thing of water. Let's relocate the Electrum. This hatch. Just constantly eating. Wait, didn't we... Oh, yeah, that's right. Man. They keep having bottles on the floor. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we need to start getting rid of this. Okay, some pools there. There we go. We want to basically start mopping up as much of the water here as we can. Jawbo egg. We'll take that. Pretty good, pretty good. We're going to want to open this up soon. It might be also wise to have a floor, maybe right here. Just so it's on top of the geyser. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We don't want water spilling in. Yeah, we'll do like that. Why those tiles for the tank? The water cannot damage the airflow tiles. So the best way to look at it is, you know, water pressure in this game exists, right? You could break walls with water pressure. So this is 56,000 kilograms of liquid mercury. Fun times. So we have to use a combination of doors and airflow tiles to prevent the water pressure from actually breaking the box. Did they... Oh, this connects now. Oh, that's bad. That's what happened. Okay, we gotta build this. Deliver a suit. The no dock available means they have connected. I forgot that thing. By adding this, that's a connection now. That's kind of funny. All right, so now we could separate this side. And not have them jump through this way anymore to do any of this stuff. Let's go. Now we're just gonna separate the rooms. Should be alright. Should be alright. And then the big thing is probably setting up this area now. Because we're going to want to connect this for the fish. But then that means they're going to be able to walk down here without suits. So I kind of don't want that. This wall of airflow, dude. We can't reach that. Here. And then there. Wouldn't be all of it, but it's a good majority. Dude, this is such a bad, ugly wire. We're just gonna have to live with the boys. Ugly wire for the lose. Alright, cool. So now we could open this up. Want to start digging this. The CO2 is going to want to fill out at some point. And then let's move this water to here. A little bit warm on the right side. Not bad. So we do want to seal this. Oh, come on. They didn't decon that? Leave this stuff. We don't want them going through here. Want it airflow though, I guess. Building melted temperature plates. Yay, so they do have the way up top. Let's dig this. I guess this means we could do a plastic ladder here. And then we could start removing these ladders. Temp shift plates are good. Power is all right. Releasing the polluted oxygen. Let's go. I don't know where they got that canister from, but we'll take it. Maybe from over here. All right, so that is going to force a lot of the CO2 from here to spill out at some point. Building melted. And we have more water here. Looks like what's happening is the water is getting pushed up. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, so nothing there could be moved out. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna dump all the pea water here at this point. Should be fine. What's this? 35 for petroleum, 35 for biodiesel, 35 for hydrogen. So the only endgame rocket not at 35 is travel. No, travel. I'm talking about rocket height. Travel is dependent on your rocket engine straight up. Oh, it doesn't tell you how many squares? That's unfortunate. It might be dependent on if you have liquid oxidizer or not. 20 height, range 20. They don't give you a range value, huh? I unfortunately can't tell you, but if you do build the engine, it should just say right here, range. I guess you have to fully fill it though, right? That might be the problem. Feels bad. So I don't think I could actually say. For the travel specifically. Okay, let's try to get rid of these two. Vanilla, yeah, Vanilla's rocketry is completely different. Way different. Oh, it's on the wiki. That's not bad. Okay, let's move out the liquids. Because the dupes are gonna go down there to swim later, I guess. You know what I'm thinking now? Maybe we just keep them with the suits on here, just because going into the water is going to be a mission. And we just cut off the ladders here. Make it so that the top and the bottom have a gap here. I think we might take that. That wouldn't be too bad. That way the fish still splash in. Wouldn't be too mad about that. Alright, so I do want to start moving out as much of the water here as we can. Okay. So far, so good. Couple of the reservoirs are emptying out. Let's go. We're basically going to be pitcher pumping as much as we can. We're going to be dumping water here. Ooh, pipelines fill. Let's go. I don't know how much that's going to change. Ooh, the bathroom line. A little bit filled. This is no longer turning on. That's great. It's actually so great. Now that the petroleum gens here don't have to kick on. Do you have to insulate for liquid oxygen? Do you know what pipe priming is? If you know how to do that, you typically use liquid oxygen to do that on both the hydrogen and O2 line. If you know what that is. Pipe priming. If you do that, you could just use ceramic for liquid hydrogen as well. Basically, when you run the liquid oxygen through the pipes, it's going to chill the inside of the pipe. So basically, if you click on this, right, you see the temperature of the liquid, 33 degrees. The outside of the pipe is a different temperature, 34. And there's actually inside as well. So the easiest way to look at that is the first time you build insulated pipes and you pump a liquid through, the liquid is going to change temperatures as it travels. You could see this probably most often with steam. But if you use cold water, move it through a fresh pipe, you're going to see that the water inside is going to warm up. Right? And that's kind of natural because the inside of the pipe is default temperature. So the same thing happens. So what you want to do a lot of times is either run supercoolant or liquid oxygen through the pipe so the inside of the pipe is cold, and then dump out the supercoolant or liquid oxygen and then run whatever it is you want to run. That's like internal pipe priming. That's like not something that you'll probably see a lot of, to be honest. It is cool concept, but at the same time it's also like no way to actually verify what's happening with that. Ideally, you do the 10% rule. The heat exchange happens. It's just that you don't have to worry about your pipes breaking. That's probably the best way to do it. Run 10% rule. Let it loop. Watch the oxygen kind of heat up. Pump from your cooling box, right? Because you're going to have your box. You run the pump. You do the pipe. And then you drip it back in. Right? That's the idea. It does take forever, that's true. You might want to run 10% the first time and then change to a full 10 kgs. That's probably a good way to kind of like meet in the middle. But yeah, basically the inside of the pipeline and the outside of the pipeline are different. Is there an easy way for me to see that? I know, man. We have 8 tons of carbon dioxide. Maybe we get the last CO2 cloud at some point, maybe. But yeah, man, it looks so nice. It's kind of weird to say that. Oh man, the CO2 looks so nice, man. It's like, dude, it's CO2. What do you mean? Let's empty out some water. Mercury. Heck. All right, a little bit of warm water. It's pretty good. How can we keep making water here somehow? All right, I want to basically start taking off the brine that we have in bottles everywhere on the map. Start just dripping it. Maybe the same thing with salt water. Start getting that, getting rid of it, freezing it. 24 tons of 133 dirt. Let's go. Hot dirt for the win. All right, so let's get an aluminum temp shift plate in this corner. Extract some of the heat from the abyssalite. Let it do its thing. So I want this layer to be at 350 so that the fish could actually swim. I think if we release the jawbows now, they're gonna not be able to swim here. But there's only technically one tile of water. This is not enough for them to be okay with it. All right, let's do another 20 tons. Feels bad, man. 36 tiles, so regardless, it's not going to be enough. Dump the 200C and then you let it rotate. That's perfect. You do with super cool. It's pretty good too. Super cool. It's pretty good for that as well. Oh, we can't reach that side anymore. Let's get a wood ladder here. Okay, so I want to clean this up a little bit. Move out the slime. Just let it off gas. Vacuum. Not bad. So this is minus 20. Still some warm tiles on there, but it's fossil. So it's like not that bad. Getting to the point where we could almost open up the top and not have it be freezing cold. All right, dumping out the pea waters. I want to eventually open this up. This is getting, dude, look at that temperature change. It's abyssalite, but look at that, man. It is ticking down pretty fast. I'm on 3x speed. We are using aluminum, so it's like kind of bad, but at the same time, kind of good. Let's go, let's go. And then at some point, we're going to have to deal with the mercury here. I kind of have a weird idea. Dude, that could work really well. Dude, this would be nice. We take the hot mercury and we just drip it here. It lets it re-solidify. And we get to dump the heat out at the same time. That's kind of nice. Alright, sour gas processing is handling it. 5.7 while we're using it. Pretty good. Polluted oxygen could be just dumped here now. That way we kind of have an infinite storage, technically. CO2 is here too. Not really doing anything with that. Alright, so we're at a point where we could actually start closing this setup. Meaning that we don't need to continuously pump the magma anymore. Unless we want to empty out the magma biome. I feel like that's kind of where we're at with that. We could do it though. It's not a bad idea. And then I also want to build a great monument today. I need a good spot for the monument though. If I didn't have this bedroom here, this would have been a great spot. Move the pip jail and have the monument here. Wait, are the shovels all dead? No way, dude. Shovels aren't organic. All the shovels died. Yo. What happened? You didn't feed them. The Rex. We're gonna blame the Rex boys. You see the murder mystery happen, you're like, what happened? And then you look right there, you have a super aggressive apex predator known as the Rex. And he waddles away, dude. I'm gonna blame this guy. He's been pooping on the floor too, and that only happens when he eats. I'm just saying, man. Suspect. You see this, right? It's cooling down. The inside temperature of the pipes is cooler than the liquid. We're not torturing. What? We're letting them graze wildly. We're letting him hang out, dude. He's hanging out. Nothing wrong, nothing bad, nothing weird going on. Have him so close to the seal. Hey man, this is to protect the seals. Nothing else. This is just to protect the seals. These guys, man, they're scared of the Rex. Because you know what's gonna happen? The Rex is gonna eat the seal, and then the seal has ethanol inside, and he's gonna get drunk, and then he's gonna go on a rampage. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Mamba, I see you, babies. Check out the wiki. Rex natural habitat is oxygen igneous tiles. Yeah. In the cold. Close to zero. Very, very legit environment. We even chilled the environment for it. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Minus 50 to 15, and it's 4 degrees. Pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Oh, the mercury's spilling. Oh, the mercury tile solidified. Can we dig this? Moving out the hot mercuries. All right, so we're basically re-solidifying the mercury. And then just trying to dump away as much of the heat as we can from this. Should be fine. Should be fine. Still moving out some of the waters. Let's remove the loot from this room. Let's put the tiles there. We'll leave this open because we kind of want the airflow to spill out to the right. And then I think we try to leave a level here if we can. Wouldn't it be bad? And then now this side, we could just decon, remove. All right. I think we do want to move the pip jail. I don't know where we want to move it though. Pip jail, not a good time. Okay, this side's still hot, dude. I mean, the tiles are hot. That's probably why. Can't really do too much about that. So we are going to want to start moving out the sour gas. It's never going to process, though, because our pipelines are full. I guess that's going to be post-boiling the naphtha. We clear out the rooms. Okay, leave that be. That's going to spill. Goes out to this side where we're pumping. Let's mop up the naphtha here that was trying to boil itself. Goddamn. Yep, that's fine. We're just spot cooling the area. Oh my god. They can't reach the mud. Alright, let's build a ladder for them. I was like, how come they're not processing the last of the mud? And then we just get rid of the spinner. Seems fine. Alright, we will eventually want to redo this. And this is going to be feeding from this pump. Just not going to do it yet. So we're moving out the pea water from here to move it into here. Got some brine we're going to want to get rid of. This area is cool, but this area is warm. Probably because of the transformers, huh? Let's see. There we go. They're grabbing the mud now. Finally finished doing that. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we want to renovate. We're going to move the pip jail so that we can put the Great Monument here. All the critters are right here, though, so it's not bad. We move the pip jail up. We move the monument here. This actually fits the monument. Now that I'm looking at this. That fits the monument, man. Maybe we just put the monument here. Wouldn't be too bad. What's in storage? Hey, there we go. Meemaw coming in. Salima. Hello. Welcome in, Salima. Not a balloon artist. That's unfortunate. All right, Salima. We're going to give you a dress. That looks kind of nice. We're going to give you the long gloves up to the elbows. I feel like a blue matching top would be so much better. Oh, we don't have that color. That's unfortunate. All right, we're going to have to do the pink purple. Maybe different gloves. All right, that kind of matches. Pink shoes. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, welcome into Lima. Hello. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we'll keep the pip jail. Gonna want to start moving this out. Gonna start making some additions here. Carve a little bit of space out. I guess we could also start building this. Oh, it uses obsidian. Ooh, I have to close this up first before we completely bop ourselves. Which is probably fair. Probably very fair. Yeah, we're gonna have almost no magma anymore. Nice. All right, we'll keep the ladder up to there. A lot of this obsidian's still hot. Most of this is trimmed, but some of it is still pretty hot. It's 200 degrees, but it's not 2000. And then we're going to want to seal this up so we don't accidentally take the hot obsidian that's right there. Maybe it's time to seal up the magma area and be like, we're not going to deal with it anymore. There we go. Just a little bit worried. Okay, most of this is clean. There's no more magma. All right. We're going to be done with this. Okay. I am going to build a bin right there. We're going to do the finishing touches on this. Oh, what was that, man? Oh, there we go. All right. Move that outside. 4,000 lead. I could probably get rid of this as well. Take the wart seed. Pretty good. We're gonna start removing this. 29 degrees. Let's move that out as well. Oh, dude, why would you put it here, dude? Oh, I hate my dupes. Ah, that's so frustrating. I'm gonna try to micro this. Oh, Miss Chemical Stairs, save us. Yes! It spills here. Kuba, welcome in. 20 stream streak. Shout out to you, Kuba. Always coming out to the streams. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, cool. We didn't get the melted lead shenanigans. Alright, so we're probably good with this. Just decon. Let's get the seal in. Cooling dirt takes a long time. It does. What in the world? What in the world are you doing? Carried items none? You move the lead to this tile? Why? Dude, sabotage, dude. What are you doing, dude? No one's allowed out. What are you guys doing? You guys finished the job. We're gonna force them to finish the job, dude. Why would you pick up the lead, move it for no reason? Like, that made no sense. Like, that was actually a sabotage job, dude. I can't believe it. Alright. You guys are free now. God damn. I will leave that. That's there. The lead will eventually melt, and then it's gonna soak all the other tiles and have better heat transfer. The window tiles are at 300 right now. If the lead could get to 330... which it looks like it won't. But if the lead could get to 330, it's going to melt, and then it's going to soak up all the items. The heat transfer is going to be so much better. We have so many things above 300, but because of how heat transfer is slow, none of it's actually happening. So by having the lead melt, hopefully... Alright, we're going to temporarily change this to 150. There we go. And then we'll go back to 190. Look at that. The temperature of the metal tiles are so much better now. Still going up, even with this extracting heat. And now that it's not, it's spiking up. The power of molten lead, man. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, we're still moving out the pea water and all the good stuff from here. This would be the last floor, so we wouldn't need these connections. Wait, I don't understand. What was the purpose of the molten lead? The molten lead, vacuum properties. That's basically what it is. Vacuum properties. So in a vacuum, an item, debris, this is considered a debris item that's sitting on top of a tile. The only way for you to do heat transfer, because there's no gas in the area, is by having the heat transfer like this. The problem is that the heat transfer equation for that is very slow. Basically, no matter how reactive this is, the item transferring heat to the tile it's sitting on is going to be limited to the formula of the heat transfer. So not only does that still happen in this case, now there's lead here. The lead is soaking up the material. That's a second form of heat transfer. And then it's also a better equation. So basically, imagine the heat transfer is A, and then plus B. God damn it. A plus B, and then you take square root. That's the heat transfer. And then the soak one is just A plus B, and then divided by square root of A plus B. You know what I'm saying? Like the equation for the heat transfer is just better this way by using the molten lead. As you could see with the results, right? From 300, now we're at 850. But yeah, second way of heat transfer plus better method. It's like cooling with insulated pipes versus cooling with radiant pipes. Another thing is that molten lead is decent reactivity. 11, which is better than the debris at 2. Right, so the heat transfer from the item to the lead, and then the lead passes it to the window tile. A lot better. Hopefully that makes sense, though. Let me know, though, Brother Red. Yeah, well, here's the thing. The funny thing with that is, if it solidifies, getting a buried item is not bad. But yeah, that is a thing. You lose half the molten lead. Because you're going to have to dig it up, right? That's actually why lead's good. The melting point at 330. At that point, if this solidifies, you're almost done extracting all the heat anyways. So it's not really that bad. Oh, did I miss it? No, I missed it. Oh, it was only 1 ton of solid carbon dioxide that became gas. Okay, that's not too bad then, I guess. Just making brine ice. I get you, I get you. Nice, nice. Okay, so let's sweep this up. Not really worried about the water, but let's sweep everything and then move out the waters. There's no brine here or anything, right? It's just water. Yeah, so we were moving out the pea water into here so that we could have this kind of cleaned up a little bit. We're going to take this water, move it here. Then we could just remove it. This is going to equalize, I'm not too worried. And then we're going to start moving the Jawbos in. Release this CO2 cloud and gets pumped up. What's going on, Envy Hank? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Dude, this area ended up getting kind of cold because of the sulfur. It was bad, man. I probably should have ran the sulfur through this room. Very happy it's the weekend. Yeah, man. Weekend times, awesome times. Hopefully you have an awesome weekend, my dude. Let's get this. Let's get that. Move out the slime. I guess we could do this. Dig that diagonally. And then it probably makes sense to try to start setting this up. Let this spill, dig that. We're going to put a corner here so we can put the monument here. Another thing is that I might as well lock the door. Okay, now there's no way to get inside. And hopefully this means there's no chance of me getting wrecked by pulling out 2000 degree obsidian. I'm hoping I don't get wrecked by this. Four hours. It's not that bad. You know what the worst thing about that? When you have to go to work and it's like a short shift like that, it's cool, but it's like at the same time you're kind of like, and I had to go to work and do the commute, and it's like how long you work kind of doesn't matter compared to that, because the commute sucks. Ooh, that was fast. Midsection. Already left the meat prepared for tomorrow. Asado at home. Hope the sun helps me. Ooh, is that chicken or steak? Dude, asado is so good. I am a fan. Oh, I see you. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it's better than something shorter than that. 100%. Cow and pig. You could do pork asado. Isn't that carnitas? I was thinking pollo asado. Asada, the classic steak stuff, is always really solid. Ooh, look at that spill. Who spilled the milk? Oh, man. That milk's gone bad. Let's get that there, that there. Everything is just melting and spilling. It looks so weird. Not gonna lie, low-key jealous of Frankie. Dude, Sato is just really bomb. So delicious. Okay, we want to finally open this up if we can at some point. Show the Hydra, my submerge. There we go, man. You know what? This is a good time for a quick break, you guys. I need to go use the restroom, get some more tea. Good time to stand up and stretch. Be healthy, man. You gotta do it. Get some activity in. So I'll be right back, you guys. All right, quick break. We back. Oh, you know what? Break resumed. Mamba wants some head rubs. I hear you, Mamba. We'll give you some head rubs. Getting the Mamba tax. Yes, babies. Mamba got his head rubs. The Mamba is appeased. Where's my diamonds at? Are my diamonds hot? Oh, yeah. Most of it's down here. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. 3,000 degrees. I mean, 3,000 kgs, 1,400. All right, we're gonna relocate. A bin there. Let me get a wall here. First attempt didn't work. Classic. Hydra's very specific, so I hate to say this, but that's gonna happen. What's in the magma biome? The somnium synthesizers spawned here and it melted. So we have a lot of melted material and oxygen. Hey, look at that. Rock gas. Totally safe. Nope. Some of the stuff be melting up. All right. How much do we need for the headpiece? 2,500. Kind of carnitas. Getting some ribs with cowback. I don't know the name of it in English. Over here we call it vastio. The cowback is called flank steak and small intestines. Oh, that's not bad, dude. I feel like the idea of the intestines sounds worse than it actually is in practice a lot of times. Because I've had that at a Korean barbecue before, and it's not bad. It's for the people that really like chewy meat. You know, if you like tripe and stuff, the intestines is not too bad. All right. Diamonds. We're going to basically move that here. They're going to have to pull it from down here. Tripe, I can't do the chewy stuff, nor octopus. Yeah, me too. I don't like the chewy stuff. I'm more of a fillet guy. Like, people argue, why do you like the fillet? It's so flavorless. You gotta have some fat on that to give it flavor. I have never in my entire life ever really enjoyed chewing on fat. Not gonna lie. Good octopus isn't chewy. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had octopus. All right. 1,000 degrees. Heat transfer on the tile. You could see it getting warmer as the diamond cools down. This is going to be how we kind of temper the diamonds before we actually pull it out. I personally don't like the big intestines. I prepared the small intestines to a crunchy point with chimichurri and cheese inside. Oh, that sounds really good. How do you like it cooked? Probably in a takoyaki. The classic. The classic. Gotta have in the deep fried octopus balls. Calamari. Fried calamari rings. I see you over there. Dude, have you ever had haggis, Frankie? Do you know what haggis is? Octopus salad at a hibachi place. I see you guys. Is squid and octopus the same thing? I love the fact that you have to scare the octopus for it to not be hard to chew. Wow, that's a strat? I've never heard of that before. Haggis, I think. I don't know how to spell it. It is, I think it's Scottish, and it's sheep intestines. I think it's specifically sheep. Though it is kind of different, though. Yeah. Heavy Hank is right. It's not just intestines. They kind of have to prepare it a certain way. Though it's like a lot of times if you go there, they'll ask you to try it, not tell you what it is until after you try it. Classic, you know? Do the classic stuff. Alright, so this is slowly warming up. We're technically running in sulfur behind it. That's funny. It comes out at -80. By the time it gets here, it's like -17. Oh, it's cooked in the stomach bladder. Oh, is that what that is? It's weird. Some people compare it to like a very loose, watery chili. Because it's basically what it is. Like, it's man. I've heard people was like, it reminds me of the sloppy Joe you get back in elementary school lunch. I'm like, you know what? I didn't really like that. And they hit that shit with so much ketchup tomato sauce. I can't imagine they would add that in the haggis. Bro. What happened, man? What did you do wrong? You have to do this design. You cannot do anything else. This part has to be like this. You have to pre-vacuum both floors. After you vacuum and you do the seal, you can't mirror it. You can't mirror it. I said you have to do this exactly, and I mean it. You cannot flip the airflow. That breaks it. It has to be exact. Hey man, I don't make up the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. When you're making a spawn that you're thinking of, can't be copying the strats of any other guy. I just want oxygen included. Make you wanna understand. Hey man, they be like that sometimes, dude. It is a very specific setup. It is. You practiced that for months? No, man. That was on the spot. I try to make up the Rick Roll lyrics a little bit more legitimate. Alright, no more mud. I guess we have regular mud. I don't want to really process that. Alright, speed this up. Get the full seal here. Start removing a lot of these tiles. Okay, is the diamond cool enough? You see this is getting warm slowly. 950. It's positive temperature now. The sulfur coming in. It was -80. The sulfur used to come out at 30 degrees negative. And it was the reason why this is cold. The diamond right there is warming everything up. Oh my god. I'm so happy I'm tempering this. We locked the doors at the bottom. This is all the diamond we have available to us, 2,500. And I just want to make sure we don't boil the naphtha lock. It is diamonds. They say diamond is unbreakable. I guess the SXC is low though, 0.5. So it's maybe not that bad compared to what I was thinking. Okay, some of the stuff might melt still. We're gonna get headpiece, moving out some stuff. The mercury is pumping. It is. Pumping pretty well. The abyssaline has chilled. Let's remove this. We'll break it in a little bit. I guess we could do this and build a temp shift plate there and still be okay. Sulfur's chilling, aluminum's chilling, petroleum's chilling. Spawn water has backed up. This is not active. Wow, the spawn water has backed up. Should I be worried? Heck, man. Dude, make an overflow. It's still backing up, dude. I can't believe this. I mean, we have 4 tons of pea water. Kind of buffer, so we should be kind of fine. 78. 916. Picking up some of the loot, not bad. This is at 600. This is at 1,000 now. Okay. We might be at a point where we might want to go in and dig the igneous. It's not too bad if that's the case. Alright, now that we don't need obsidian anymore, we're going to go back inside. I kind of want to try to do this if I can. Take the muck root. Okay. We might want to designate this area. Nah, we're probably good. Alright, we go down this way. Jawbow egg here. Relocate jawbow. Relocate jawbow. Time to move the fish. Not enough dupes. I'm always scared to go into the vacuum part to see a weird pink color instead of a brown. I'm not gonna lie, if you move too fast into the biome, it looks like there's already CO2 inside, and I'm just like, oh no, something broke the vacuum. Oh, there's a texture in the background right here. Never realized that. All right, he's able to swim. We got to move the second jawbow. Oh, look at that. This jawbow looks so weird. Look at this guy. He looks so weird. He's bagged up right now. Plastic bag. Flixer decided to die and leave pea dirt. Oof. Yeah. Part of the reason why we had to triple lock this, because there's slicksters down here. Fun times. Are we no longer accepting nuclear waste? Auto bottle nuclear waste. This is not nuclear waste. This is nuclear waste. How come they're not pitcher pumping this? Should be fine. They're just not doing the job. There we go. Gonna move this out. Probably put the obsidian here. And then we might just seal up this bottom section. I'm considering it. 870. Okay, that's not too bad. Jawbow egg. 2 jawbows hanging out. Empty out 30 grams of water. Empty out 30 grams of water. Oh yeah, let's put a tile here. Oh wow, the naphtha pipe is there. Alright, once this empties, we're gonna have to remove the pipe. We'll just keep this open then. Should be fine. A little bit of a sweep job. Is it worth it to trim the vent for gas flow? Trim the vent for gas flow. Trim the vent. Trim the vent. I am not sure where that is. Oh, this. I was hoping... So I was leaving this open, hoping that the CO2 would eventually spill out. This does not want to do anything. You know what probably helps here? If I release a canister of oxygen here. Oh, could I do that? Let's try it out, boys. 6 tons, that's a lot. 800 grams. Could I? Nah, it's not enough though, right? Another 800 grams. 300 grams. Totally safe. We're gonna get a gas bubble, right? Where's my dupes at? There we go. Empty, empty. Oh, it worked. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, now the big one. The oxygen should push out the CO2. Oh, chlorine got into here. What a travesty. Ooh. All right, so since oxygen is lighter, it's going to occupy the top space, forcing the CO2 to go down. Yet it doesn't want to go down. The chlorine's moving out. You know, in the Titanic, this is actually how you'd survive. You find a bubble of air and hope it's actually air and not CO2. It works, though. It works. We'll take it. Identical doesn't work. So, did you vacuum the top and bottom? You did the seal. And then you prime the setup. So you have to pre-fill one of the rooms. After you do that, you have to turn on the electrolyzers one at a time. And yes, you have to turn them on one at a time. Once you turn one of them on, it's going to fill both rooms properly. Then you could turn on the other ones. Hopefully you have a save state that you can just go back to. Because that, I'm not going to lie, that would be kind of annoying. All right, Poke shells, eggshells. Let's do that forever. Let's get some lime. Everything there is chilling. This is ready. Let's go. Okay. Temperature of the diamonds, 800. This is getting to 100 degrees, but the sulfur is chilling. Damn, it's coming out at 60 now. That's impressive. Minus 80 on the way in. Then it's 57 on the way out. 65. Be like that the time. Oh, this got done. Let's go. Let's get the 2 obsidian right there. $800. Dude, it's staying at 800 without adding any more heat. All of these solidified debris of solid. Look at that. 1,000 Celsius. 100 tons. We have so much debris that's like slow heat transfer, and speeding it up was such a good solution. Good times. All right, it's emptying out. Let's go. It worked out. This chlorine's kind of annoying though. We'll just have to pump it out as best as we can. All right, this is clean. Get to remove that now. We might want to put more transformers here because we can. I don't get the Hydra. I usually do the zigzag and H and doors to prevent leaks. That's fine. Like, as long as the spawn works, there's no real, like, need to build this. Like, the spawn is really just like a design philosophy, right? As long as it's self-powered, generates oxygen, and you're able to, you know, separate the filters, it's no real big deal with that, right? Like, honestly, can't be too mad. All right, let's look at the star map really fast. I guess we have this corner and these tiles to scan. We don't really need to scan it. Frostina. We don't have this explored. So in order to go here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. You are basically Defiance thermodynamics. Hey, man. Hydrogen is light, but we have it at the bottom. It's pretty legit. Yeah, it's true, though. 100% uptime, as long as you have water feeding in. It's so nice. Oh my god, what's the bug with planting grub fruit seeds? These guys? Or are you talking about there's something weird happening? This guy's technically a bug because he's a beetle. Oh, you're talking about flower pots, Strat? So if you're building a flower pot and you want to plant proper plants inside, I believe it still works. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. You have to have the flower pot have sand fall on top of it so it's entombed. And then you have a pit plant on the sand. So technically it's planted inside the flower pot, and then you click on the flower pot, hit copy, and then you could paste it on the other flower pots. I believe that's the only way to do it. Putting the grubfruit seed in a farm plot so a dupe will go plant that seed. I have to stop and restart after assigning grubfruits to the plot, else they won't get planted. Wait, really? That is a really weird bug. I can't say I've heard of that. So you're saying that not plots, farm tiles, or even planter boxes, you want them to plant there, but they're not doing it. And then if you restart the game, they do it. That is really weird. I can't imagine how something like that's happening, to be honest. That does sound like a bug of some sort, but I can't tell what. If you reset the game, they plant it. But if you give them a new task to plant it, they don't plant it. That's kind of weird. Is a pip picking up the seeds so that your dupes can't pick them up? Getting trolled by the pip? I could see that happening, technically. Alright, we're getting hit by a meteor shower. We gotta wait. Seed storage box, no pips. Is your... I mean, it shouldn't happen, but I believe if your storage box is higher priority, they don't plant it. I mean, that shouldn't happen, though. Could be some mods. Yeah, it might be a mod interaction, then. Otherwise, yeah, it's kind of obscure. It shouldn't happen like that. $99.99. Okay, most of the reservoirs here getting consumed. I just built 2 plots, 1 plant, other one got the slug out of the way first. Slugs, man. I hate the slugs. It's a weird love-hate with them. Slugs could be cool, but at the same time, man, I feel like they're just detrimental to the colony's success most of the time. Eating metal is not a good thing to do. There's a bug similar to that when they introduced pips to the game. I thought they fixed it. You know, it's Oni. One of the classic things with Oni is that they are kind of notorious for reintroducing patched bugs. It's weird. I don't know why. It feels like when it comes to this game, that happens a lot. It's really weird. They will patch something out, and then it's, you know, patched out, and then the next update, it's back. Oh no, bro. All the mercury. Probably just lower the chances, possibly. Any ideas to where to use the plant husk? You don't have the plywood press? You can't use the plywood press for the plant husk? That's weird. Don't have sap. Ooh. That needs sap? Oh, you do. You need resin. Oh, that's a struggle. Realistically, you have to feed it to the moose. That's it. That's your only other option, unfortunately. You gotta go to the moo planet and say hello. Otherwise, yeah, plant husk doesn't do too much. Our meteor shower is happening. We haven't landed on the ice planet yet. We're gonna try to do that right now. Skip the planet to be like that sometimes. All right, this is finally starting to even out temperature, so it's not too bad. Pumping out the bad stuff. All right, we could remove this now. Let the CO2 here spill over. We probably don't need these anymore. Napta on the edges. Pretty annoying. Okay, so far so good. I want to get rid of all the nuclear waste here before we actually open up the pressurized petroleum here. Napta and eggshells. That reminds me. We got to take out the shine bugs, huh? Shine bug jail? Why not? Shine bug jail. Bug. No eggs. Okay, cool. So 2 shine bugs. Is there any more? Oh, we have to rebuild the res. So technically shine bugs in here are trapped. And they could hang out with the pips. Oh, this is hot. Can't be mad about that, I guess. Oh yeah, let's go. Extract the heat from the abyssalites. Let them know they are unworthy. There we go. So this shine bug's stuck. Let's go. The droplet of water beats everything, man. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so it's just brine and water here. We're probably just going to keep this. Gonna start digging this. There is going to be a floor here. Right, there's nowhere we don't have a floor here. And then we're probably gonna put the electrum. Seal it up. Alright, nice. All right, a little bit of water. We'll just let them build out this wall first. Dig this out. We did move a bottle of water here. So we have this separated on purpose because of how we are using the suits. It's not too bad. The CO2 is now going to be able to spill out. All the CO2 from these suits right here. I guess we could also have an airflow on this setup. This water we could let chill. We're going to have the fish float down this way. Hopefully that's going to be okay. Let's go to buildings here. Start removing all... buildings. There we go. So we could remove the ladders. Jawbows have a big fish tank now. They're hanging out. All right. Can these guys eat crabs? Yeah, that's a big list. They can't. Wow. The lobster armor beats out the T-Rex. Really? I guess it really do be like that sometimes, huh? I was gonna move the Rex into here. And then, you know, the Rex would have got beaten up. I wanted to see what would have happened, man. One time. Pokeshells don't drop meat. That's fair. So they only do the meat droppers. Oh, they don't eat the seals. That's fair too. But Sandy Shell drops seafood. You know what I'm saying? Zarek, welcome in. Maybe they don't eat seafood. That kind of makes sense. Now we're going to push up some of the water here. Dew seed. Okay, meteor shower is over. Let's open this up. Dig this down. We're gonna have to dig whatever falls down. Pretty good, pretty good. Mamba, what's wrong, babies? God damn it, Mamba. Kitty cats, man. I wish you could just build tiles here and push up the pitcher pumps forcefully. That wouldn't have been too bad. I wouldn't have minded that. Alright, we're just gonna start digging this down. Okay. Let's remove this one. That way no one gets stuck in CO2 pit. Open this up. Pretty good. It's time to drop body temps. All right. We're going to do another ice temp shift plate here. No cooling in the Dreco Ranch still. I probably should consider doing that at some point. We have space for it perfectly right here. We might just have to do a separate AQ for that. Power should be awesome. All right, we're going to do a 90-95 setup. We're going to try to fill up the batteries. Oh, come on, so close. Okay, none of this is mud. None of it's going to fall down. Then once we get to the side, we climb up and go directly across. Pitch pump still there. Does this delete the brine? This tile specifically. Sus, man. Come on, what are you doing over there? Wait, did that get pushed over or did that get deleted? That got pushed up. That got deleted. Wow. That got deleted as well. That got deleted. Okay, that melted. Try to cool down the plants. Yo, man, we deleted water. Feels bad. Autosave lag. Too much pressure. It also gets deleted in real life. Yo, man, life imitates art. Wait, no. Art imitates life? Alright, more pea dirt for the poke shells to eat. It's always a good time. I hate placing walls and removing O2. That's a classic, man. I love it, though, when you snipe a floating bubble just floating around by itself like this by building a tile on top of it. That's when it's like, oh, dude, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. You just dropped me, my bad. Oh, there was no water there? Oh, the water was on this side. Yo, man, I thought there was going to be a splash pad. My bad, my bad. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Oh, this melted. Ooh, that's fine. I was like, what is this? Oh, I can't mop that. That's so annoying. I mean, we could, I guess, kind of mop that. We really should. All right, rocket ship. We're gonna send abductor. Let's go. Summon crew. I don't want to visit these planets for lag's sake, so we're gonna manually do the launch. We have everything we need, right? Food, bathroom, water, suit. And we're scanning. Pretty good. Batteries. We don't really need the batteries. Let's go abductor. Look at that, man. It gets up to 3,000 degrees with the nuclear fallout gas. Always fun. Always fun. Idle duped. One dupe tried. Oh, dude, that happened to me. Someone passed out inside this room because they were feeding it pea dirt. And they never taught the Poke Shells to not bite the hand that feeds you. They did not know about that strat, apparently. So they laid an egg while he was putting in pea dirt into the feeder, and then he had to get carried to the triage cot, man. Classic, dude. Certified classic. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, we're gonna do something meme right here. I'm gonna wait for this to go to 50. I want to fill this up. $6.4. All right, so let the battery drain for a little bit. I want to fill up the batteries a little bit. Wouldn't be bad. We're out of oil, so technically this isn't going to do too much. I guess we could pump up the natty gas. $17, so 75%. No, that's more than that. 85? Something like that? Something like that. Oh yeah, we might want to start pumping now that we have enough gas pressure. We have to do something with this pea water, so I will have to move this out. Okay. Alright, let's build that first. Alright, so we're going to unplug this power line and go up to 75. Now all the power we generate just goes to the batteries. We have a lot of batteries to charge. This guy has 1.4. No meteor showers. We leave the doors open for now. Okay, this is chilling. Get to continue doing this. And then we do want to... We need to make sure Duke doesn't jump up here and get stuck. Classic Duke behavior. Let's go. Oh, D-Mayor. Come on, man. You could have just hopped over. Alright, 2 tiles of decon. $1.1. Temperature of the diamonds 57. 570. All right, we should be safe now. We're just gonna build a headpiece. It's time. This is not gonna boil, right? God damn it. Alright, this is not getting too hot. So we cool with that. Oh, damn. Way too much naphtha, but you know what? Technically it's boiling. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's get rid of that. Hey! Home sweet home, boys. We're in. Oh my god, we got the black and white overlay. No, I got the gas overlay on when we did it. Everything looks so weird. Cutscene's not in black and white though, let's go. Nice, we did it, boys. Very gassy, man. Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now, and we make the best of the world we've been given. I'm proud to say, this asteroid is our home. We did it. Let's go. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. A little bit hot, but it works out. Okay. There we go. Only way to do it. He's eating, boys. He's having a meal. Seems legit, seems legit. We could go through on that side. Alright, we'll leave that like that. Should be cool. All my shovels are dead. It's been a good 1,000 cycles of eating shovels. Alright, so let's go to eggs. Vol egg 0. Delecta 0. There are no critters here, right? Let's put a attack command. We might be okay to get rid of the shovel jail. Man, why not? We don't have the shovels anymore. Might as well get rid of it. Oh, can't reach. Nope, we can. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We have so much idle, but it's fine. I don't think there's much we need the dupes to do anymore. We're basically done, right? Some of this CO2 needs to basically find a way to leave. This is otherwise great positioning. Not bad. Setting up hydro for rockets is annoying. It is. A lot of times I would just pump out whatever I have in my early game spawn. 100%. Yeah, once you get it to work though, it should work well. But until it gets to that point, it sucks. If you get to that point though, it's a good time. Okay, so far so good. So we can't go down there. Ooh. Do that like that. This kind of works out. A little bit of sweepage. Alright, let's just sorry about that. Let's just remove the steam turbines. Probably not going to need this here. And then we start cleaning up some of the edges. The shine bugs should be in jail. 4 tons of water. Let's move that over. I guess we should start processing the natty gas. 73 kgs. Move that in here. 92. 197. 80. And then we're just gonna empty. He's here. All right, ice planet time. A little bit of cleanup, a little bit of sweeping. Nice, nice. Natty gas here. We're just adding more in to the total. This is no longer needed. Okay, got a lot of naphtha stuff here. I make Hydra just because I don't want to make the bottomless Rodriguez. Yo man, whatever works. But yeah, sometimes you need a little bit of variety. Wouldn't be bad. This CO2 really doesn't want to spill out anywhere, man. Still moving that natty gas. That's already being relocated. Got an 18 autosave. That's actually why I do like Hydras. You get lots of O2 H2 by the time you're ready to liquefy them. Yeah. Technically, you're prepping for the end game by converting all your resource. Carbon dioxide, might as well relocate that as well. Maybe not all of it, but some of it at least. Okay. Hopefully the dupes don't get burned too badly here. We were gonna do this tile. And get wood. Oh, wait. I need to give the mop command. It's too much mass now. Dude, they're gonna get burned so badly, though. Dude, yeah, they're gonna get burned so bad. Scalding. We good though. They toughed it out, man. These dudes are champs. My entire oil biome is vacuum without reloading. Let's go. 650 tons of lead. Damn, they give you a lot. 650? Alright, someone's about to die. We gotta put them on the life support. Having fun at the sauna. Let's go. Sometimes, you know, life doesn't give you a sauna. You gotta make one for yourself. Alright, moving out the hot water again so that we just freeze it. Got some sweeping to be done. 0.4. Man, this fills up fast. I guess that's what happens when you're just giving them so much sugar all the time. Dude, you need, yeah. The hydrogen's gonna be the worst part. Hydrogen's gonna be the worst part. Almost every time. Ice planet's not discovered yet. We don't need any of this. Yeah, that's actually why having your spawn early game produce the hydrogen, because of the, what is it? 85 to 1.5 ratio that you generated at. Right? 88 to 11. Because of that ratio, it's tough, man. You have to generate so much more oxygen and then maybe like dump it out or something. Liquid hydrogen sucks, man. Nice. All right. Rover time. Oh, dude. We don't have a top side. What are my stats here? Lush core. Huh. Let's just deploy the top. It's right here. Okay. Let's do that. Dig this, dig that. We're gonna have them do this. Abductor's gonna be chilling. Gonna pull some hydro from the infinite sword. Yeah, it's a lot better to do that way, to be honest. Okay, we're just gonna need the rover to do some trimming. We're gonna want the rocket on this side. And then we're gonna need to dig a way down, get our platform set up. You can do both. Why not both? Why not both? Okay, they're sweeping, they're working hard. Oh, we haven't moved up the P water yet. Everything here seems okay. 32 degrees. This is 37, right? It is. Okay. So I'm gonna just try to consume as much of said pea water as I can. I don't want to have to store it or anything, so we're just gonna, you know, grow the reeds. Please don't fall. Nice, good rover. Not bad. Reed fiber. There we go. So we're just gonna have the 20-degree water the plant. Not too bad. Let's release this, release that. Rover chillin'. Okay, so technically... Ooh, there's no way down like that. Alright, we'll have the rover be digging for a while. Okay, inside the rocket. Oh, Abductor's having his downtime. We'll let him do his thing. He finished eating, he even puts away the leftovers. What a good dude. Now he's gonna go to bed. And sleep. I like how he sleeps next to the telescope, not on it. Alright, we're gonna have to hard swap the suit just so that he gets a free tank refill. Goes back to sleep until he has full stam. We would rather have him have full stam. Alright, CO2 gets released, but he has a new suit. And let's go Abductor. Alright, he landed. Decon, double steel, right? Can you dig this? You can. Let's go. Okay, so rocketry, rocket platform. We're gonna want it on the sun. They're both gonna be able to loot the steel, but only one of them's gonna be able to build. Okay, he's building. We could do the job now for the rover. Alright, we want to start getting our way down. That's done. Land the rocket. Good news is that I don't need ladders. Just get straight in. Okay, let the rover dig. We don't be able to just run across the top. Okay. Do the bioscan. We could dig everything. We need to free this guy. Good, good. Let's get some ladders here. Starting to get radiation sickness. All right, supply the granite. He just has to use the restroom. Unground this so he could actually use it. Yeah, go inside, dude. Go pee. You did decent. Decent. Okay, so the tear opener. Oh, we don't have enough printing pods. Ah, I forgot about this. This is active. We never built one here. We could do one real fast and leave. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 2 more. I guess we could land on Georgina. And then maybe Radioacto. I forgot I needed to do that. Haha, feels bad. Okay, we're not going to need the ice. We're going to have to try to dig through as much as we can here. Oh, come on, dude. Sleeping outside in the radiation is not cool. All right, so let's go back. We will scout it out. We gotta leave. I guess we could do a mini pod here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could build it, but he won't be able to activate it. We'll have to come back for that. Okay, it's not too bad. Ooh, that got close. I don't think that's going to matter too much. Yeah, it's gone already. Let's get that in. So we won't be able to land on the planet on the way back. So we'll have to do a trip, go back, and then go back to here. And then we could start setting this up. Do we have uranium? We do. All right, so we need to make a centrifuge. Oh, did I never tech that up? Oh, we have it. It's a radiation building. Oh, okay. Let's put that right there. We got to make some enriched. None of it. Okay. Should be okay. All right, so my man's is on the way back. We really don't have to set up anything else over here. There's no metal here, right? Without the metal, I can't even set up like power wires or anything like that. Yep, so there's not much we could really build with this rover. Drywall, bins. Missing a few things. What else are you missing, dude? I thought the delectables was going to be the last thing you were going to do. The granite might not be good enough. I guess the reflector is not bad. Let's remove these. So 5 by 5. That's going to be where we want to aim to. And then I guess we could do a little bit of ladders work over on the side. We will want to dig the granite though. You just gotta have it, man. Just gotta do it one time. And technically, you don't have to do it again. One time. That's all you need. Okay, it's on its way back. Is that meteor shower? No. Alright, we're good. We're good. Power wire. 2 of these aren't too bad, and then the jukebox. This is 480. So if we're not using suits, we're good. And we're not. Liquid output. We don't need a lot of uranium. Let's just do 10. Maybe... Oh no, it's only 2 kg, so we get 20. Let's do 15. Oh, you want to make it. Not only just have it. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, we're gonna do the oxygen strat. We're gonna release a bubble of oxygen here to try to force out all the CO2 from this corner. Dude, it's not pushing anything out. I want to be able to make it. It doesn't have to be sustainable. Doing 4 nosh beans, 3 squash. So you just want to be able to say you crafted it. I mean, that's pretty fair. Got the craft job. This guy making mac and cheese. Okay, pretty good. Want to say you can make it continuously. Yo, man, gotta have the goals. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. I was thinking about that, but I feel like I want to kind of clean this up first. I really should. We'll clean up the polluted oxygen. Slime down there, huh? Slime on this tile as well. Oh, and then more mud. No. No, we have more mud. Alright, we're just gonna relocate the mud as if it never existed. Feels bad. We're gonna argue trace amounts. That's gonna be the argument. Trace amounts. Ooh. Ice tile. Release the water. No mud. It's just quietly off-gassing in the corners. Nothing to see here, folks. Could someone release this though? That'd be kind of nice. Oh, there it is. Warm water, boys. Somehow not freezing. Warm water meets mercury. Chillin'. And it's frozen. Not bad, not bad. Little bit of sweeping. Everything's working pretty sweet. Start releasing chlorine. Start taking out all the gas that we have. And start putting them in the right rooms. Okay, so Dupe is flying back. Let's see if we could make the pipelines a lot better. We don't need to do this, but you know what? We can. We're going to fix up a lot of the pipeline to make it look a little bit better. Also, we want to get gas pressure everywhere. Should be all right. Okay, this pops in this way, this pops in that way. Realistically, it should go down, though. Whoa, someone's still hurt. This goes in. Gotta remove this. This goes in here. Remove that. We want the pipelines to be a little bit better. This goes out this side to these suits. Not bad. Let's get rid of this pump. Deodorizing, I guess. CO2. We just need this to, man, this just doesn't want to spill. Have I ever poked the pokies? Maybe. I think that might have been from earlier when we were mopping this area up. It's a good chance that's what it was. Terra 180, if it wasn't 2:45 a.m., I would sit till I get the hydro. Yo, man, the hydros, you never really know how close you are to getting it, man. That's what I'll say about the hydro. Oh, that's mercury. Wait, mercury? From what? Alright, we gotta mop that up. The thing about hydro that sucks is 2436. Yeah, that sounds about right. The thing about hydro that sucks is that you might get liquid and then it might solidify, and if it solidifies, dude, it sucks. It starts to get to this place where it doesn't really stay solid, and then it goes liquid, and then the solid doesn't want to interact with anything, and it becomes this thing where it just doesn't want to melt, so you add even more gas, and then you add too much gas, and it's all gas again. Dude, that's the one thing that kind of sucks, man, about doing the liquid hydrogen. You go into this weird, like, lack of better words, it's like a loop. Yep, and you gotta do 3 degrees for state change, so it's 255. $255, the classic. No issue other than patience. Oh, it sounds like you're having a good time there, man. Sounds good, sounds good. One suit line, 2 suit line, 3 suit line, 1 vent. Let's add a 2nd vent. And then this vent is going to get removed. Technically have enough. Do you, though? How much will you potentially lose? Daily smiles, people in chat. Can we get some happy faces in chat? Can we get some good vibes? Oh, I've been just burning natty gas. I forgot how long I've let that run. Still have 6,700 kgs per tile, though. It can't be bad. Can we get some happy emotes? Anything to see a smile. Get some good vibes on the Friday. I mean, it's Friday, man. Got nothing to be mad about. Oh, we have synthesis gas. Night. Have fun. Have a good one. Dynamite Frankie. Hope you have an awesome weekend. We'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe. And of course, hope you have a good one. What's going on, Ian? How are you? Hey, I see Hunter. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Mamba cool. Mamba be super cool. Maybe even running a gas line here. Wouldn't it be bad? Using the map. Alright, cleaned up that line a little bit. This kind of makes sense to go like this. We'll change up the other line. This line doesn't do anything. Get rid of this. Now this is the hot gas. Let's loop that backwards. Taking all the heat out of magma does take a long time. It does. Especially when the magma's a little bit hotter than it should be. Okay, this is not bad. Fully chilling the rock too? Dude, that costs power instead of generating it. This guy's not messing around. Fried mushrooms. Okay, 3 vents. I would pull a line over, but I don't think we need to. Run that like that. Clean up some of these random pipes. This one does everything on the left side. That's actually fine. Probably make this one generate some up top or maybe on the left side, but this is pretty good. 7 turbines running non-stop. That's rough. I mean, technically some sort of power there. I've started my first Gassy Moo Ranch. Easier to take care of after the plant husk update. Yeah, don't have to make gas grass. It's time to free up Catalina. Let's go. Have a good one, Sunak. Hopefully all goes well, because fueling the rocket kind of sucks. It's good that you don't have to do it more than once, though. It's full. Nice. Let's go. Did you break any pipes along the way? That's what I was worried about. You might break some pipes. That would suck. Okay, good stuff. Rex is chilling. No, you forgot the automation. Can you not launch, or did you break your bunkers? That's the classic. That's the base game classic, dude. The rocket does not wait for anyone. It just comes in and Hulk smash. Bopping everything. Can't launch. Oh yeah. I guess it's only when it's landing, right? That it does that. Reservoirs? Oh my god. These are almost empty. Dude, we're almost done boiling the naphtha. And it's just, at that point, just chilling the sour gas. Dude, let's go. All right, no meteors. I guess we are getting one. We're getting 2 meteors coming in. How long is that? Oh, I guess we won't be able to tell. It's probably gonna be a handful of cycles. Let's close this one, charge up one of the rockets. I guess we could sweep these items to here. Nice. Let's build up some of these Mafics. It's gonna push up the water effectively. Oh my god. Clean up the pipes, boys. Dude, this is almost done. Let's go, boys. Okay, let's consume as much of the exploring as we can. We'll do 1 row of dash assault vines. I'm more curious to how hot my heat spike's gonna get. 40 tons of water inside the glass room. It's gonna be slow, man. Water is so hard to heat up. At the same time, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fast. Doesn't have big range. Only 100 Celsius. Upload a pic. Ah, that works. Having it in space helped out a lot. I'm surprised your turbine... I guess that's after you already have liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. But I was gonna say, man, surprised that the turbine is like not running full. Like that would be hot steam, dude. Oh, you're doing hydro engine. Hydro engine releases steam, so it's gonna be decent amount of heat, technically. One turbine was fine. Wow. I mean, if it's fine, right? Nothing to really be mad about. All right, looks like the meteor shower is gonna be here kind of fast. We'll wait before we'll send this guy to get the other mini pod up. Charge. Nice. The efficient ratio though, 3-2. With super coolant OP. Okay, so bottle filler, emptier, drainer. Yeah, we're gonna want that. We're eventually gonna move the canisters of sour gas that we pumped out inside too. Posted my hydro build. Damn, he did not mess around. The drywall. I see you guys. Yeah, it does. It deletes a lot more heat. If that's all you're after, yeah. As long as you have the turbine doing its thing, can't really be too mad. Empty out the 4 tons. Let's go. Out of pea water because this doesn't turn on anymore. Wow. Batteries are full too. This is pretty good. Alright, we're waiting for more gas to spill down to here, I guess. Yeah, it makes a lot of liquid fuel. It does, it does. Okay, doing all right. Gas pipes, they look decent. They look decent. I just need to start releasing the CO2 that's in this pocket, dude. It really doesn't want to leave. Alright, now that we did get rid of the polluted oxygen here, let's get the single airflow. And put it right here. Hopefully everything spills out, and then this clears up, allowing this to spill a little bit easier. Liquid valve 9 kg. Oh wow, you even did the small mass. I imagine you're also pre-chilled. Did a little bit of pre-chilling so that it flashes. on the return. The mixed temps. I see you. Not gonna lie, man. As good as liquid hydrogen is, I feel like more often than not, it's just a hassle. Compared to something like Radbolt, man. Radbolt is sweet. Radbolt is so sweet, man, because of that. Did the pre-chill 1 kg for a while. Yeah, that helped out so much. I feel like every time I get to liquid hydrogen, I know I should do that, but I never do it. Ooh. Actually spilling, let's go. Starting to get some life right here. Okay, now it's power wires. How can we clean this up? Make it look a little bit better. We have a lot of free space here that we're just not using. I wanted to use this, but I think we're just going to leave it hanging. I want to get a couple more transformers. And then I want to get some more power lines out. Not too bad. We could at least get 2 more wires here, I guess. Almost vacuumed the nasty biome steam next to lots of magma. Steam or rock gas? Steam or rock gas, man? Alright, we got some better wire setups here. We might want to pull everything over by 1. And pull up another wire up here. Considering it, maybe, maybe not. See, magma broke into part of the ice biome. Oh, wow. And the ice biome lost. Damn, Baator mod don't mess around, man. Usually the ice biome wins. Alright, we're gonna have to just get rid of this water here. Magma 5 volcanoes, separated them early on while I still could. I couldn't get the achievement because I placed the gantry badly, though I got the achievement. Let's go. Good stuff. Gotta get the achievos, man. That's one thing that I feel like I've kind of taken for granted. Oni actually soft resets the achievements list. And I feel like I sleep on that. Like, that has made the game so much more enjoyable because of that.
I say I sleep on that in the sense that it's like you don't really think about it, just there, and then you just get the boom, you get the achievement. It's always a good feeling, even though you've done it before. Kind of nice, man. I wish more games did that. I feel like it would help out so much. Minus 110. This sofa's not messing around. Time for you to go to bed, 3 a.m. Yo, man, rest easy. All you gotta do is get to cooking. Otherwise, you done, dude. Have a good one, Sunak. We're gonna redo some of the wires. We know we're gonna need this wire here. Where do we want to stop? A bunch of these are just deodorizers. Okay. This one kind of makes sense. I guess we could do it to like here. Redo some of the power wires on that side. Get these to be done. This one is a temporary setup to the bottom. And the meteor shower is about to hit us. Okay, cool. Wait for the dupes to build the wire. I guess we should dump out the mercury to the top. Mercury becomes gas at 350. Okay, so the mercury and liquid chilling. Dude, we're all actually almost done pumping. This used to be 50 kgs per tile. It's been pumping for so long. It's actually almost done. Still got the sour gas. It feels like no one's moving out the nuclear waste for some reason. Is it something weird like they actually can't jump on the pitcher pumps or something? They should be able to. Oh, it's liquid uranium. Oh, wow. None of this is nuclear waste. It's only right there. Wow. Oh my god, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Wow. I'm like, how come they're just not moving it out? It makes sense now. Then that's actually nuclear waste. Alright, we're gonna wait for the dupes to get the lead. Which might be up top. Okay. We're gonna separate one of the wires here. Can't connect it yet though. They're still missing so many parts of the wire. P mud should be up top off gassing. Used to be at 113. This off gases, right? Unstable. So it falls down. Feels like the mud doesn't off gas. Feels weird, man. Alright, so we're putting in sour gas, but has nowhere to go. Dude, most of the bins here are removed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 14, -1, because it's like, oh yeah, this -1. -2, it's 12. 12 times 5, 60 tons. We're almost done boiling the naphtha, boys. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. This carbon dioxide still slowly spilling. It's taking some time. Alright, we gotta go to the other side of the map. The homie D Mayor is gonna carry us. Let's grab some databanks, lore drops. Okay. Oh, there's no resource here. You downtime? You can't build. Oh my god. I sent the only dupe that can't build. Oh, what are the chances? Dude, just go home, dude. How does that even happen? I'm not gonna free this guy. Dude, how does that happen, man? Get unlucky. Well, we'll have to go back a couple days after it's finished charging. The millets? Five tons of water. 30 grams of mercury. Still chilling down the abyssalite. All right, more water. Warm water. Look at that. The tiles are positive temperatures. And the water is struggling to freeze. That's a great sign, though, I will be honest. We do want to somehow warm up the top. It's getting there. It is. All right, and now we're done with our meteor shower. Cool, the rad bolt decay is fine. Dude, this decay is so slow. What is happening? Why is this only decaying slow because it's inside the radiation still? Because I'm on 3x speed. This should be ticking down pretty fast. Or is it something to do with the number of rads I have? Because usually at 50, it'll just burn through really fast. But maybe because I'm at 350, it takes longer to actually like decay. Maybe. Okay, so we do have something called synthesis gas. Let's move that here. Hydrogen. Move into the hydrogen room. Carbon dioxide in the carbon dioxide room. Sour gas needs to go into the sour gas room. 198. They picked up a full canister of that, huh? At some point, man, we're gonna be cleaning that up. Okay, so liquid uranium. We gotta do this to get the nuclear waste right there. Finally finish tapping that. 1,000 degrees. Honestly, can't be too mad. This keeps melting and resolidifying. There's no mass loss with that though. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. Oxygen, CO2. Are the wires done yet? One more piece. This makes a lot of sense. Probably gonna bop a bunch of these wires. Redoing some of the wire shenanigans. Okay, so it looks like we move everything over by 1. So this gets this connected. Should be okay though. This is done. Nice. All right, so pause. We're gonna chop this up. Boom. And then a little bit of lag. There we go. The wires are a little bit better now. Cool. We're gonna chop these two. And that's straight down. Chop this. This goes here now. 19, 12, 16, 3,000. Let's finish doing that. I'm just going to redo some of the power lines here, make it look a little bit better. This line's at 2K. Realistically, this should go up like this. And then we can clean up the other wire. Try to make that look a little bit more uniform. This wire does... Oh, it goes up top. Okay. Let's try to hide that one a little bit. Okay. Meteor shower's over. Okay, this is done well. Guess what, Abductor? It's time. We're gonna be going to Georgina. So all we're gonna do here is go build a pod, because that's kind of what we need to do. That way we do the ice biome stuff. Not bad, not bad. Pumping up the waters. I don't think we'll be able to mop up the rust. We will get a full bottle though. Feels bad. Okay, moving out some of the gas again. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. Maybe. Let the CO2 spill. This doesn't need to be there. Ooh. Solid mercury. Another reservoir knocked down. And Natty gas is at 6.9. Let's go. 69. Pretty good, pretty good. This CO2 really doesn't want to leave. I mean, it's emptying out though. This used to be completely filled, so it's doing better. Maybe we just give it some more time. Okay, this got cleaned up. Still got to work on that part. This got made. Okay, pause, trim, here, 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 here. Let's do that setup. This wire, that wire, this wire, that wire. 14, 16. Not too bad. Ultimate cleanup so far. Alright, we should put the gas that we don't have a lot of. Synthesis gas. That should be it. Liquid mercury, maybe. Put pemmican here. Food in the arcade kind of makes sense. Let's open these doors for travel's sake. Not that we need that at this point. And might as well set up some drywalls. 30 seconds. All right, we might want to do that first. Rover time. All right, this is just a normal planet. Nothing special here. Abductor is about to go eat. We'll let him eat. Rover's kind of chilling. Show now. He could walk across the top pretty good. Let's get a little bit more vision. It's just a normal planet down here. Nothing special. Okay. Just let the rover travel around. Sleep time. Ooh, squeaky puffs. I mean, they're not gonna do any harm. They just look a little green. All right, and then we got the steel right there. A man's awake. New suit abductor. Okay. And deploy. Rover's not helping. Come on, dude. There we go. Oh yeah. Let's dig the Mafic. I gotta do a mini pod here. He gets to build that. We got to turn it on. Land. Inspect. Activate. Nice. We have a printout here. Blossom seeds on the floor. Summon. We're going back. Cool. Okay, we are at 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5. This done yet? It's 79. We're almost there. Cool, cool. Those items on the ledge. God damn it, dude. Gotta get the mops. This is done. Nice. Clean that up slightly. Okay, the power wires look a little bit better. Ooh, we could just mop this now. Empty out what's in the pipe. Liquid pump. Please don't get stuck here. Alright, we gotta run another wire up now. That hatch is refusing to evolve. Hey man, sometimes the hatches try really hard to not go through what's considered natural in life, evolution. Don't think it be like it is, but it do. I want to separate that line. Oh, I see. No bridge needed. Okay. Run that. There we go. Sometimes the hatch just needs a little bit of help. Just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna pliers this. Should be good. Run that. Trim here, 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 here. Let's get rid of this. This is just gonna look better like that. And then technically, we connect that and just remove this line there. Checkpoint still works without power. It's kind of weird. 975. Not that bad. Oh, I might be able to remove a bunch of this power wire right here. Gonna get rid of this. Pop the deodorizer. I don't think we're gonna need that one anymore. This one though, different story. $24, which is fine. Most of that is suits. 1100. This got cleaned up a little bit. This is a just in case we need power from coal. We just attach that. Bunch of the suit stuff on the back. All right, I think we're gonna bop this because we don't need these deodorizers. This is gonna release a small bubble of polluted oxygen, but I'm hoping the dupes just inhale it. Feels gross, dude, but feels bad, man. No other way to deal with it. A little bit of cleanup, make sure that everything looks nice. We are back home. We are. We're getting hit? No, the neighbors are. Not us, not us. Oh god, everything's just spilling here. We're at 7 tons of solid CO2 remaining. I don't know where it's at and why it's not melting. Maybe it's here. Minus 40. Minus 50 here. I guess we still have a lot of hotspots. All the mercury got pumped out. Let's go. All the mercury got pumped out. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. It's going down slowly but surely, whether it's here or there. Move everything off the ledge. Please, no more random stuff like that. Where they have a freaking shine bug. 24 tons. Okay, we're letting that off gas. Bunch of this is chilling. There we go. Would another mass move to redistribute items up top help at this point? It might. Like, the best thing we could do is if we could use a sweep command to only sweep the items that are positive temperature. That way we have less mass to kind of like have to warm up. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be the best thing we could do. Take some of the warm items that are at like 0. Like the wart seed, the electrum right there at -1. I wouldn't mind moving that back into the base. There's just no way to realistically do that though. Wish there was. But yeah, still -6. A lot of these items are really cold. Alright, let's do a subtle move. Some of these are cool, but it shouldn't be big mass. I need to probably pump up all this mercury here and drip it off up top again, like I was doing over here. And then maybe these items. Maybe that's what we'll do. Take those items. Have them over here. Including the Sporkit seed. Totally safe. Not worried at all. Because all the pips are in jail, right? Totally legit. Don't have to worry about the pips causing problems. Because they're in jail. Pip jail is real. Okay, that got done. Natty gas gens running 7-1. All the naphtha. I don't mind this because it's not like it's gonna break on us. The heat spike's at 900 still, so we're still good. We might be just not keeping up though. Dude, yeah, it's just not hot enough. Funny enough. 486, 487. It's just going back and forth. Oh no, bro. The heat spike doesn't have enough heat. Alright, we're gonna have to chop the pipe for a second. Weedle egg. We don't need these. It's more so that my heat spike is surrounded by abyssalite. Right here. Thin one thickness layer. Still though, it's still abyssalite, so it doesn't allow for much heat transfer. Magma's still at 2k-ish. Feels bad. Alright, we're just gonna let this boil. Give us so much naphtha. Do have to stop this though, sadly. technically, we could do this. I'm thinking about doing that. We should, man. We should. There's no way there's hot obsidian, right? Asking for friends. This is where all the hot obsidian is, right? Totally safe. And then here to here to here. Here to here to here. Here, here, here. And then we gotta dig these two. Totally safe. Totally safe. Only the chill obsidian here, yeah, man. This is where all the homies be hanging out. So the worst thing that could happen is this spills and remelts everything, and then we get a spike of magma. That's the one thing I'm a little bit worried about. Just one time that happens, that could wreck this. Kind of. There's no liquid lock here, which is kind of a good thing, I guess. I can't tell, man. Temperature is going up. Why? The magma's the hottest thing here. Is it the abyssalite? Dude, this is chiller than everything else. Why is this going up? It's the hottest thing here. The magma at 1429. And it's sitting on a tile that's not as hot. I guess it's this tile? I guess it's... Oh, dude. Dude, a dude might get entombed here. Totally not worried. Totally not worried. Dig it down by one. Cool abyssalite there. You know what? We could. We got the 20-degree chill abyssalite. This guy's a bro. He's chilling, dude. Alright, so you guys see what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna spill the magma back in. We're gonna dig up all the igneous. And then we're gonna spill more magma down to refill it up. But you see what I was worried about, right? If the igneous remelts, we're in a bad situation. Alright, that dig happened. Not too bad. This is just getting really hot now. That's so funny. So worried though. Now we do have a lot of sour gas. This is still working. I want to get this a little hotter though. The mayor. I think it's going back here to dig. At least this time our ladders won't melt because we used granite before. Then once we get that, we can technically climb up, dig out the rest. Yeah, it's pretty safe so far. Pretty safe. Man, it's weird. We don't trust the dupes to be left alone doing a job, but we trust them hopping on the ladders over a huge magma pit. The duality of dupes. They're both the bravest and also not the bravest at the same time. Alright, we just need someone to build, someone to dig. Okay, that's fine. Anybody? Zandrov's coming in. You gotta dig this. We're the bravest, maybe not the smartest. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, Zandrov, get out of here. There are our dum-dum bubblegums. Dude, dum-dums are good. I used to love those. Like, it used to come into the assorted candy packs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you buy the assorted candy. It's a bunch of random candies. You get the hard candy that's wrapped in, like, something that looks like strawberries. You get these small little discs, right, of the sugar crush candies, and you get some of the other stuff as well. I used to specifically grab the dum-dums. Those were so good. Was not really a fan of anything else though. Huh, okay, so this is the next one. Those were so good, dude. Though they don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. I would never buy that though. That's the thing. It was one of those, like, you go to school during Halloween, like elementary. Train wreck, not wise. There we go. And then, like, the teachers would have candies to pass out, and that would be one of them. You always have that one friend in class that was like, "Oh, dude, I want the Tootsie Rolls," and you're just kind of like, "All right, man, I'll trade you for the gums." Like, that was the strat, basically. Okay, so we're still gonna be pulling heat. Still be dripping out the naphtha. We're just gonna spill some more magma into here. Alright, should be able to spill most of this out. No one's waiting on a planet, right? Yeah, everyone's home. This should release a decent chunk. We have a lot of space in here, though. Yeah, do you see the igneous? It's at 1,000 degrees. It's gonna take a little bit of time to warm up, right? I'm hoping it doesn't melt. I want to see whether or not, though. Thousand. This is at 13. Yeah, we're gonna be steadily grabbing a lot of heat from this. Where's my dude? Where's Trainwreck at, man? He needs to save us. There he is, in the dino suit. With D. Mayor. Let's go. They're just swimming in some magma, man. Ooh. Totally safe, totally safe. Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Right? Seems pretty chill so far. Just adding in more magma. Nothing to see here. The irony, getting an anti-vape commercial while you're vaping, dude. They're watching you. They know, dude. Hey, man, know the rules, man. If it's below the waist, it's safe. If it's covering your face, though, I don't know, man. It's a bad time. Below the waist is safe, though. Still moving out the items? Oh, we're not moving out the sport kit. That's kind of nice. Pretty good. We're gonna continue digging a little bit, just kind of get a staircase. What? Just one? And he's going to eat. Oh, my man's on break. The union mandated break. Shout out to the unions. Actually, let's not do that yet. It's gonna spill out some more. This might be pretty safe. Alright, not D. Mayor. We're gonna send Abductor. Because we know he could build. Wake up. Wake up, my dude. There we go. Activate. Nice. 4 out of 5. Wait, what? 4 out of 5. So the last one is going to be on the ice planet. We just have to activate this one. Rover's chilling, but you can't really do too much. Alright. Let him work on that. Nice dig. Good stuff. Just spilling out more magma. 660. Not bad. Okay, so the wires are looking a little bit more neat. Oh, I had never cleaned this part up. I probably don't need this long term. Let's just get rid of this. I might not even need this right now. Yeah, realistically, we probably don't need this, so maybe we want to get rid of this. Let's pop the Weezeworts. And I might reroute this power wire. Have this go this way, run 2 wires up that way. Wouldn't be too bad. Now there's not that much polluted oxygen. Let's pop these deodorizers. It's not like we have an active deodorizer issue here. Okay, we're gonna want to run wire through the bottom. Clean this up. Oh, that's just pressure. That's fine. Depleted uranium. Oh, it's solidified. Let's get the mafic rock. Pop the ladder. And then cut this. Cut that. That's not too bad. Gotta power that. It's fine. Oh, this got done too. Okay, so we remove this. Okay. We're probably gonna not need super coolant anymore. We're out of oil, so we're just gonna pop most of this. We're also not going to need this infinite pressure box anymore. It's going to be a little hot, though. Probably fine. Whoa. Whoa, that lag. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, clean up the mess that we made. That goes in. I think we could remove this wire now. 1950. That's kind of clean. Heavy watt conductive wire could be removed here. Autosave. Let's remove this. Remove that. This vacuum's not gonna matter too much. $128 natty gas. Water. Sure. Oh yeah, did we move the water in here? 5.6 tons. 300 kgs. 500 kgs. We don't need this pipeline anymore. Clean that up. Get some water and let's go. Still moving out some hot loot right there. Can't loot that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not us. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and I've been charging. Yo, man, we got the Frogger bullet hell. We could easily get shot and knocked out. These are like 500 rads per bolt. So if you guys do charge rockets, a lot of times this is nice. You just get to loot the bolts. Because it's like, that's better than having it kind of, you know, getting wasted. Damn again. Oh yeah, I wanted to drywall this. The arcade. We have the arcade at that arcade. Alright, let's just do the fainting stripes. Oh, that's kind of a weird design. The variable strike width. Not bad. Fresh white. Not just drywall. Here we go. Fresh white. Cool. The rooms are looking a little bit more decked out. Can't be mad. Okay, I don't want exposed pipes here, so we're gonna change this up like this. We're gonna potentially get another bedroom here. Hallway, hallway, bathroom, hallway, hallway, hallway. Kind of works out. We don't really need to do much with the... Yeah, there is something there. So these... We don't need that anymore. Look, the little baby imprinted on the monument. It's like, I'm gonna grow up big and strong, just like this guy. Okay, that got done. Not bad. Rec room, mini rec room, bedrooms, couple privates, big little area. I guess we could kitchen up the kitchen. Kitchen. And then might as well give it some doors. Open it. Too cold for the plants to grow. Uproot. Doesn't look like it's going to turn on anymore, so we're probably okay. Clean that up. Let's get rid of that. Oxygen, water. Brine, salt water. All the bottles got moved out, right? Dude, the base is looking really spotless right now. Let's go. Spotless base. We could pitch pump from this technically, so that's fine. Gas flow out. Get rid of that. Another 2-3 reservoirs. We are almost done, boys. Nice crab pit. Thanks. It's where the dupes go if they want to get time off. Very legit. What's going on, Posture? I see you over there. I guess we'll wrangle this guy as well. Looks like we're going to be getting a meteor shower right now. It looks like after this drip spill of the magma, we're not going to do it again. There's a good chance we're just going to run out of naphtha before we're going to be able to sap away any more heat. Unfortunately. Really do be like that, though. Alright, liquid uranium. No more nuclear waste. Okay, cool. Get rid of this. Let's mop up everything we can. Might be time to pop open the petroleum. It's not a lot, just 9 tons. Single tile though, so it's gonna, you know, do a little bit of an explosion. Oh, they mopped up some nuclear waste. That's fair. We're gonna want to try to mop that up if we can. The little Mambas is so tired. Nice. Nice. And we got the mop job. Hopefully they actually mop it and don't cancel midway. What can we do with liquid uranium? Nothing, right? It's like we can't really do too much with it. Nice. Got the mop job. Just solidify it. That's tough. All right. I hate to delete stuff. I think that's what we gotta do, man. Funny liquid locks. Hey man, that's just safety. Oh, use the liquid uranium and liquid locks. That design is very human. Sounds like a plan, dude. It solidifies, right? At like, what is it? 20 degrees? Yeah, right? The solidification temp is like normal temp. 132. Okay, so it is just gonna solidify. All right, liquid uranium. I guess we just kind of have to dump that, right? It adds a different S16 in liquid and solid state, used as ethanol cooker. It's tough, because the thing is that 132. And then you have to get it to 4,000 in order for you to get it to gas. I don't think that works. Right? Because you need it to hit gas form a lot sooner. The solid to liquid doesn't really do too much. I see you though, Vivi. I see you, I see you. Sometimes you gotta think about that stuff. Alright, do a little bit of sweepage. We're still moving out the tons of water. Solid and liquid using the... Okay, so the liquid is at 1692. 1 and then 20. It's a big difference in H6C actually. But you would have to... You would have to heat it up in order to get the liquid, because the solid doesn't have any cooling capabilities, right? So like you need it to be in liquid form to have any like heat soaking ability. So you would need liquid and then gas. Conveyor rails. So there's no conductive panel for the conveyor rails, which means you would have to move it through another liquid or another tile. And then the liquid pops back up. I'm not even sure how that would work in practice. You run the rail over the tile that the... Yeah, so it wouldn't work because you are using more energy to cool it back down to solid than you would actually get. Right? Because in liquid form, you would want to cool it back down, 169. And then you're going to be cooling with the solid form at 1. Which means that it's going to be easier to heat up as a solid. And then you would have to spend more energy to cool it back down to solid. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work, man. Like the idea, I get it, but the math is backwards. Yeah, it's a heating loop. It's weird. Because ethanol is the opposite, right? Ethanol is 4.6, and then the gas is 4.1. So that 0.5 difference. Whereas you go from 1 to 1.6. So yeah, it's an efficient heating setup, I guess. I'm not actually sure. I never thought about using a liquid to heat up for energy pickup. A lot of times you just slap a teppidizer on it, call it a day. Teppidizer and water, it works really well. You know what I'm saying? Where's my teppidizer? You know what I'm saying, man? Just slap the teppidizer and it's pretty good. I wonder if you could do a sour gas boiler like that. Loop in. No, I don't know how that would really work. Basically, you would loop in the uranium. Oh yeah, but there's no way to get heat from it. Cooling it down uses more energy than melting it. I guess that means you would have to run an AQ with that? I'm not even sure. I'll be real, man. Whoever figured out how the ethanol is like conversion positive like that, I cannot like think that through. This is a struggle, man. Is it actually... What's up with these damaged tiles? Oh shit. That might be why we got the damaged tiles. I didn't close the doors. Yeah, we good, we good. Pretty good. More reservoirs. Okay, 1500. I'm worried that the debris are gonna get above 14 and then release the 6 tons of mass and populate. And it looks like we might run out of naphtha before we actually are able to bring this back down below 1400. Oh, dude, that means there's gonna be a spike of magma here at some point. How much igneous is that? 9 tons. 7. 6. 11. I mean, I guess it's not close to melting again. That was the one thing I was a little bit worried about, but it's like it should be fine. We have a heat spike, and then it's like if you run out of whatever is consuming the heat, ooh, we might be in for a bad time. It should be fine though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 30-ish, 28-ish tons left remaining. Can't really be too mad about this. We could try to put airflow tiles in a weird pattern to prevent the magma from pushing out. I don't know if that's wise though. That means the 2 thin tiles here might start breaking due to pressure damage. Either way, we can't spill any more magma in here, and that'd be bad. All right, pretty good. Guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. There's a little bit of wire redoing, but look at that. We're able to make the wires look a little bit cleaner looking. It's looking pretty sweet. It's looking pretty sweet. Gas lines are a little bit more hidden inside of the floors. I might want to redo this one. Hide this in the floor right there. But yeah, we will have at least one more stream because I want to do the tear. We still got to finish boiling the naphtha, but it looks like we're done. Then we got to, man, we have a lot of sour gas to try to freeze. Make a third sour gas chiller. Make a third sour gas chiller. At some point, we're going to stop boiling, and then this is going to take over the bottom line. And then the top line's going to be fed in from the infinite storage. Though this is kind of limited in how it's only one pump. I might want to have to, like, expand from the outside to get a second pump in. That might be one thing we might want to do. Another thing we could do is do a forced... How do I say this? Do a bridge here. Force the two bridges to merge together. So this starts staggering. Start processing the right side early. Don't really have this one active, so this is slower. Reason why I did 3 kgs per second. Should have done more, man. I really should have got more pump lines. I mean, theoretically, we could let this all solidify and get more gas pipelines getting into here. We could chop this up into 3 separate lines. So straight across 1, 2, 3, and feed 3 out the same time. Get a little bit more throughput that way. I probably should have tried to do that today. Feels bad. We still got to do the tear though. Base is looking a little bit cleaner. I might want to clean up some of the pipes, but this is pretty good for now. Potentially new bedroom, maybe for the frozen dupe. But yeah, we are almost done. We're gonna win. We have our objective complete. The naphtha is cleaned up. We just gotta take care of the sour gas here. This is full vac, so it's not bad. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So guys, time for us to get that saving.